Hello, don't everybody come at once. This game is so good. I mean, I don't know. We were having a lot of fun with it last week, so I wanted to try to finish it today. I think there's some stuff I don't own, like a camera, so I won't be able to 100% finish it. Also, I couldn't get my TV to connect, so I didn't get to do the 4K minigame, which is one of the medals, so we're gonna do what we can do to get as much as we can get. But yeah, I think I've been enjoying our time with this game. I do kind of think it should have been well, I definitely think it should have been a pack-in, especially since I feel like, well, we haven't gotten there yet, but I think later on, it shows you the peripherals and kind of tries to sell them to you in a way. So it's like, if it was a pack-in, it would do its job trying to sell you those things. I don't know. The dock area. Actually, first, before we do anything else, I just realized we never did this demo. And I don't know if there's a reason for that. Let's see. It's a tech demo, not mini game. Thank you. It's an HD Rumble 2 experience that simulates balls rolling around. Have we not done this? That means double the rumble as the vibration moves from one side to another. Yo, Ninja, how you doing? Yo, I was so mad. I had to re-upload that video. Then I was like, hey, comment on this. And then I had to upload it again. And then it wasn't getting as many views. Which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. Hey, Lee! But yeah, I honestly, as the fact that the only two games on the Switch 2 system right now are Kart World and Welcome Tour. I don't know. I think it's worth it. We already spent like, what, $500 on the system? Might as well just buy a little tech demo game. I don't know. I mean, or you could just watch me play it and not get it, I suppose. But yeah, doing well, thanks. I hope all is well by it. Yeah, things are doing all right. I think over here, I'm doing all right. You've been playing World lately. I actually haven't played World in a couple days. We're gonna play it tomorrow, since it'll be the weekend, and hopefully we can get some people playing with us. But yes. Also, Splatoon 3 had an update, a Switch 2 update, so part of me wants to play Splatoon 3 again. I've been watching like people post videos and I'm like, oh man, I kind of want to play Splatoon. So maybe we'll do that. I'll see if it's fun. I might buy, even though it like you said, it should be packed. Yeah. Like I agree with everybody's sentiments. I don't agree with a lot of the reviews are saying it's like a 5 out of 10 or people said like 3.5 out of 10. But I think it's just because of the price, which I get that. But Nintendo Life gave it an 8 out of 10, which I think, you know, that's a pretty good score. That's but I think they were ignoring the fact, I mean, they did mention the fact it should have been a pack-in, but I think ignoring that, they gave it a 8 out of 10, which I think it's pretty good. There's a lot of gosh. Well, there's some tech demos, there's some mini games, but there's a lot of just quizzes and like learning about the system. So I feel like you have to be a little bit nerdy to enjoy Welcome Tour. Because yeah, it tells you a lot about the system, which is kind of fun. I wanted them to make a new 3D Super Mario game. I know. We all do. So vibration moves from one side to another. It should feel as if the source of the rumble really is moving physically inside. Didn't we do this? It was like the maracas. Maybe it's a different one. Oh, that's why I didn't do this one. Oh man. So off stream, I tried to do all of the mini games and demos that I could that require you to be handheld. Apparently I didn't do this one. Also, I didn't do the 4K one because I couldn't get my TV to work. But I'll do that later. I think that's, yeah, Super Mario Bros. 4K is the one that I didn't do. Wait. What's this one? How about let's teleport here and then walk over to the one over there. How's it going, Nick Gamer? It's Pokemon's 30th anniversary next year. Next year. It's funny, people are talking about it, but it's quite a bit away. Hope they make a remake collection of all Pokemon handholds. Yeah, they won't do that. Well, I see someone's been busy. You meet the 9 medal quota. Heck yeah. Just give me a second, I'll give you a tech demo. I like how it costs medals to do a tech demo. This here tech demo won't exactly be flexing your gamer muscles, but gives us a chance, alright? Have you heard of noise reduction? It's a feature of the Nintendo Switch 2 console's microphone. The feature gets rid of just about all unwanted sounds, making it easier to hear people's voices. That's what the tech boffin's called noise reduction, so I'm told. It also, it gets voices and claps, but the audio for the voices is pretty bad. But hey, noise reduction. Give the feature a run for its money. Try turning on a vacuum cleaner or something, see the noise disappears. A vacuum cleaner? Record audio, play back your recording. Alright, what kind of noises can we make? I have no idea. I'll just like bang around, I guess. I don't know. This is a pretty bad demo. I'm not sure if I should get the Switch 2 version of Pokemon Legends ZA because I'm not sure how much it's gonna change. Oh, it's way better. Have you seen the trailer for the Switch 2 version? It's way better. If you have the Switch 2, get the Switch 2 version. It's like a no-brainer. Oh, wait. I don't know why I was making noise with my mouth because that's supposed to record that. Wait, I haven't even started yet. Oh my gosh. Hello? I am banging on the table. Yeah. Okay. Hello? I am banging on the table. Yeah. It sounds so bad. Yo, Maidrose, hello. Yeah, pretend you weren't here for this demo. That was pretty bad. I pretty much just did this for the medal. But yeah, I tried, I was telling other people, I was trying to get all the medals for the stuff you have to do in handheld mode. I missed one of them, and I missed the 4K one. But I did some of the other ones first, off stream. Like the frame rate one, I kind of had to do off stream. Green screen corner out of a... Oh my god. You're right, like a little bit. Your voice sounds bad. It does. Your voice sounds bad. No, it does. Everybody sounds bad. Alright, let's see. Okay, so dual HD Rumble 2. We have to do handheld. That we have to do handheld. I believe we could... I think this is the area we left off last. Oh, did we do this quiz? I don't think so. You can learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 dock here. You'll find out how the dock is more than just a stand, why the back of it is rounded, and more. I always wanted to know why it was rounded. Sure. Hopefully we can finish this today. Although I guess we won't be able to finish the stuff that I don't own, like the camera and stuff, but anyway. Yeah, it's pretty crappy mic. It's alright. Nintendo isn't known for their good mics. I don't know. Anyway, here's Nintendo Switch 2 Docs Insights 1. I mean, it's nice that the game chat is like so easy to like do, but yeah, it's not gonna be very quality. At first glance, the Nintendo Switch 2 dock might just look like a regular stand, but it's actually much more than that. It can change video signals from the Nintendo Switch 2 console to signals that your television can receive. I mean, yeah. It has USB ports letting you use various accessories. And it allows you to connect to the internet via the LAN cable. In addition to being a stand, the dock serves many other purposes. Alright, Nintendo Switch 2 dock is designed for use only with Nintendo Switch 2 console. That means that it can't be used with Nintendo Switch consoles. At first glance, the Nintendo Switch 2 console doesn't look so different from the Nintendo Switch dock, but on the inside, a lot has changed. It needs to keep up with the Nintendo Switch 2 console's rapid video signals. Also, now that the dock is bigger, if you try to force a Nintendo Switch console into the Nintendo Switch 2 dock, the control sticks on attached controllers might get stuck. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Pretty much saying something if you sound better on the stream than you do on the console. That doesn't say anything. This mic is like $100 in itself, and it has a program that makes my voice sound better too. That doesn't say anything at all. And sure, please don't try to insert a Nintendo Switch console into the Nintendo Switch 2 dock. Yeah, I'd rather the mic suck than the console cost more, personally. Similarly, Nintendo Switch 2 console cannot be used with this Nintendo Switch dock. Since Nintendo Switch 2 console uses more power, I mean, yeah, means this Nintendo Switch dock can't supply enough power to this 2 console. I'm sick of saying Nintendo Switch, so please make sure they only use the Switch console with the Switch dock, and only use the Switch 2 console with the Switch 2 dock. Thanks. Thanks, game. Maybe that's something that you should tell people without paying $10. Inside of the Nintendo Switch 2 dock, there's a cooling fan. This prevents the dock from getting too hot and allows the Nintendo Switch 2 console to perform at its best. Also, the base of the dock is raised up about 2 millimeters. There are many holes located on the underside of the dock. Okay. For cooling. The console and the dock's fans draw air in through these holes. Oh, okay. And through the spaces to the sides of the console, like so. Ooh, I like that visual. Let's watch it again. So detach the Joy-Cons. It might hit the Joy-Cons. Well, then detach the Joy-Cons. Oh gosh. I like how the only reason they gave was that if Joy-Cons are attached, it won't fit. Oh yeah. I know, that's the only reason. Yeah. Also, it probably won't work. This helps the console and dock stay cool as possible. Alright. Rounded back, yeah. If you look at the back of the Nintendo Switch 2 dock, you'll find its rounded edges. This dock has a much more rounded shape to it than a Nintendo Switch dock. Watch it just be like, that's so you can tell the difference between the 2 docks. Why is it rounded like this? So that the release button on the Joy-Con 2 controller is easy to reach. Oh. When the Nintendo Switch 2 console is inserted into the dock, detaching Joy-Con 2 controllers should be easy. This dock isn't rounded just because it looks cuter that way. I thought that was gonna be the reason, to be fair. You read them all? That's a ticket. I can't believe Nintendo Life actually gave this game an 8 out of 10. Which, it didn't mention the one thing they said in the... I was watching the review, and they mentioned how the little feet on the bottom are so that the dock doesn't fall over if you tug on it a little bit. It'll just like move. Maybe they'll tell me that later. I'm gonna quiz you on everything you learned here. Let's go. Be better that mic would be not great than the whole console because yeah, I mean, people use it. They hyped it up a lot, to be fair, the game chat. But you can plug in your own mic, I believe. Also, you can plug in any webcam to the Switch. It doesn't have to be the webcam they sold you. Mine's USB though, so I don't know if mine would work. I'd have to get a converter to USB-C, I think. Because I don't think you can just plug it into the USB in the front. Although that'd be cool. Crappy Switch 2 mic with its innovative technology. They failed to put real effort into it, seems. No, like, why would you want... I mean, okay, maybe a slightly better mic wouldn't cost that much more. But I wouldn't want it to cost much more than it already does. You can literally plug in your own mic. I thought yours is XLR, not USB. Oh, sorry. Was I talking about mic? I meant camera. I meant camera. You can plug in your own camera too. I was talking about mic, but then I was also talking about the camera, I think. Or I was trying to. Yeah, you can plug in your own any camera that you want. Or sorry, webcam, not camera, but you can plug in any webcam. If it's USB-C, I think. I don't know, we'll see. The Switch 2 dock serves many purposes. What does it not do? Use infrared communication. Enable internet access. Provide... Oh, I guess infrared? Either way, I'm not gonna use it to record anything, so I'm not worried about the mic. Yeah. When I want to record something on my $1,000 phone, that's a better mic. I mean, even your $1,000 phone doesn't have a very good mic, to be honest. Most creators, well, I mean, it doesn't matter if that's all you got, but most people that record with a phone use another mic. Which of the phone? I mean, it's better than the Switch 2, I guess, but which of the following can the Switch, not just Switch 2 console use? The Switch 2 dock. What the hell's the bottom for? To show people what's inside. I love the silly answers. For what purpose is the back of the Nintendo Switch 2 got grounded? To look cute! They did say that. To follow the curvature of the Earth. I don't know, man. The Earth is flat. I don't know what you're talking about. All done. Oh yeah. All right. Oh, and it looks like there are more docking sites. Oh, maybe it'll include the thing I just told you. Let's go grab this. Air intake lower left. Oh yeah, you have to find all the stamps in every area before you like can move on to the next, which is both annoying and kind of fun. Air intake lower right. And then over here is the land port. Interesting. Okay, let's do the quiz. You can learn more about the dock here. You'll find the purpose of the ridge and bumps near the system's connector, how one of the dock's 4 feet is different from the others, and more. Let's do it. Also, I guess these quizzes aren't really required to beat the game, but whatever. If you look into the Nintendo Switch 2 dock from directly above, it's pretty dark. I don't know. Around the system's connectors, there's a mechanism that makes it easier to insert the Nintendo Switch 2 console. Here in the middle, there's a narrow ridge. And there are 2 little bumps here, the left and the right. Now, if you take a look at the Nintendo Switch 2 console, it's got 2 little bumps. I see. And the little ridge. See, there's an indentation that line up with the ridge and bumps. These guide the console into the right position for the lineup with the system connector on the dock. Is the Switch 1 easy to dock? I feel like it is. First, the ridge in the middle of the dock fits into the indentation in the console's underside, lining them up. And next, the left and right bumps fit into the console's other indentations for even more precise alignment. These bumps sit on top of a small stand, which is supported by springs. Springs? Oh, I see. The system connector only comes out when its stand is pushed down. When the system connector emerges, the console connects to the docks via the system connector. With such mechanism, even if you're a little bit imprecise with inserting the console into the dock, it should still work. Now I'm curious. I want to unplug my OLED over and over again and then unlock the Switch 2. See how it's better. Why does this game have an escalator? They want you to be lazy and not climb upstairs. Actually, the escalator only goes downward. There's an elevator to go upstairs. Also, why does that matter? I said they made this to improve on the Switch, but they still have a lot more to improve on, it seems like. Like what? Why are you hating on the Switch 2? What are you talking about? You're talking about the mic? Like, I don't freaking care about the mic. Alright, if you check the underside of the Nintendo Switch 2 console, you'll notice that it's a little rounded. So it looks cute. Down here, near where the system connector in the dock goes, there's a spot that's very slightly raised. If the positioning is a little off when the console is inserted into the dock, it sparks a fire. That is a de-escalator. Ha ha! Wait, is that what they call it? A de-escalator? You know what? I don't even know. The stand? It seems like the stand is flimsy. What? Seems pretty sturdy to me. I don't know. What? How is it gonna break? The stand seems fine. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, I don't know. To escalate something is to raise it. So if only one direction downwards be de-escalating. Well, no, I get that, but I was wondering if that's what an escalator actually is called if it's going downward. I mean, that makes sense, but these raised spots in the console come into contact with the inside of the dock. Without the raised spots, it might have been possible for the system connector and the dock to slide off the rounded parts of the console and bend a bit. Oof. It might even have been possible for the console to end up jammed in the dock or the system connector to stop working properly. With the help of the raised spots, we've tried to ensure that the console won't get stuck. Good job, guys. Okay, one of the 4 feet. On the underside of the Nintendo Switch 2 dock, there are 4 small rubber feet. These rubber feet prevent the dock from sliding when the Nintendo Switch 2 console is inserted. While that may sound great, if the cable connected to the dock snags and the feet catch, the dock might tilt and fall over since it doesn't slide. Fair. So, we actually modified one of the 4 feet. A bit of the plastic sticks out slightly more. Slightly. If the dock tilts slightly, this plastic will touch the surface beneath it. This allows it to slide a bit, making it more difficult for the dock to fall over. This is the part I saw a little bit. I didn't know about the 1 foot thing. Of course, we hope it won't be needed, but it's a tiny detail that can still come very handy. That little plastic bit stops it from falling over? Interesting. Maybe it's sturdy. I want to no clue. I thought maybe you'd know. I want to say and get over with. It's not as powerful as PlayStation 5, but the console is not meant for power. It's meant for gameplay. No, it's a handheld system. So, like, people are all like, oh my god, it's not as powerful PS5. It's like, yeah, let's take a PS5 to the park and test it. Compare it. Yeah, you can't do that. I don't know, it's a hybrid system. Still pretty good. Say it. It's wild how much of this presentation acts like extremely old designs are new and innovative things, like the dock translating the switch signal to a T. Yeah, that was a little bit weird. Those have been things for decades? Nah. Completely new. Now you're well versed in a particular subject. Let's ace this quiz. Oh, I need to go back to like old mini games too. Now that I have more medals. Sort in which way? With slight imprecision? On the Nintendo Switch 2 console, some raid spots can be found around where the system connector and the dock goes. What are they for? To make it look interesting. To stop the console from getting stuck. How many of the 4 feet on the Nintendo Switch 2 console are deliberately slippery? Deliberately slippery. None of them? Or one of them? One of them slippery deliberately? I failed. I think I was supposed to say one of them. One of them slippery. Or, it's a good thing to learn the Switch 2, but not everybody's gonna buy it. Well, yeah, not everybody buys anything. And precision. Get stuck. There's a lot of rumors of full-on PS handheld being announced soon. Hopefully they do. I heard a little bit about that. I would love a new Vita-esque system. The Portal is already great, but a bit more limited. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm curious how that'll end up. Like the specs and stuff, like how that'll end up looking and such. I'm probably not gonna buy one, but I'm curious. All right, minigames. Let's go to the top. We haven't unlocked this. I don't know why. Wait, let's go to this one. Oh, we still have to do the 31. Oh god. Someone said, or at least I guess in Nintendo Life, the guy that reviewed it, said it took him like an hour to get through this like UFO thing. Cause the last one was even hard. Up to part 2, you only had to pilot one UFO, but in part 3 you'll be controlling 2 at the same time? Oh god. Oh god. If I didn't need to buy the Switch 2 to play new games, I wouldn't have forgotten it. I wouldn't have forgotten it. What? You mean you wouldn't have gotten it? This is gonna be awful. Some of have typically been just a little behind the same gen console, so I would expect it to be pretty close. Yeah, who knows? I mean, it's hard to know just by what they used to be usually. Yeah, I can tell you don't seem like a big fan, Lee. So, I mean, unless you're really into Mario Kart. Oh shit. Unless you're really into Mario Kart and you like to be on the top of things, I don't even know if I'd really recommend it. Like, right now, like, it's not really a necessary thing to have right now. Oh, unless you like Mario Kart. Ah! Phew. This is hard. I feel like just driving them both in the same location. I don't like the whole split I gotta like cross my eyes a little bit. Oh god. Shit, man. Why is this so hard? Oh, you're using text-to-speech? Oh god. Or using text-to-talk. Or speech-to-text? I don't know. Ah! I just gotta keep them together. You guys are just gonna stay together. Oh, oh shit. Oh, we got 20 though! Hey, yeah, we can stop. Although it might not release until close to the PS6 release, so maybe it'll be more geared towards that. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know based on just history. Like, it also depends on what's actually possible. Dude, the Switch is already, like, it's getting big and heavy. Like, it's kind of starting to not really be very portable. I mean, it's portable, but it's not... It almost doesn't feel very, like, I don't know. It's quite heavy to just sit on the couch and play. You were picking up stars with both your phones. Nice going. Such elegant mouse handling. Oh god, we need 99 medals for the last part? I bet we're not even gonna be able to do that. Ooh! Okay, this is the Rumble one, which you guys are not gonna be able to know what's going on, but that's okay. I mean, no one really knows. People complain about the name. I don't know, whatever. I'm very much the person who doesn't care what other people say. Like when other people are complaining about things or like saying something's bad, like I just don't care. My boyfriend likes to complain or vent, I guess, about people's bad opinions on movies and that kind of stuff, and I'm like, I just don't even care what other people think. Just like, whatever. But do not let these assumptions fool you. You need only look for the place with the strongest vibration. Okay. Oh, there's... What? Find the strongest rumble. Oh, so there's like false spots. And then there's like one stronger spot. Oh, this is pretty dang strong right here. It's like basically moving my mouse or my controller with how strong it is. I'm gonna say like right here. Oh! Close. Oh gosh. Don't ask me, I would be very surprised it came out. I don't really see it coming out next year, but... Sorry, this is a horrible minigame to stream. I'm aware. Mouse controls are good when you're sitting on a desk, but not for me when I'm laying down in bed playing a game. Yeah, when you're laying down, I guess not. But I hear it's actually pretty, it's designed to work well on your leg. But also, what game are you playing with mouse controls right now? Oh, maybe Fortnite. I think Fortnite has, oh, that was awful. I was going around a false positive, I guess. Oy. It's good for next gen console. I'm not complaining too much, even though I did say certain things. I feel like you're complaining a lot. There's vibrations everywhere, guys. Okay, this one seems heavy. It's like right there. Ah! 69! How goes the game of the year? I forgot I put that in my thumbnail. I don't think Kirby Air Ride is gonna be Game of the Year, but you can fanboy. Oh God. I might have to do this later. This is... Oh. That's pretty powerful. It's basically... So I'm holding my hand still. That movement right there is from the rumble. If I just leave my hand like kind of loose. Which kind of makes this game fun because I just really hope the developers actually use the rumble in like all the ways. Oh my God, that was like so far away. I hope developers actually use like all the features in the Joy-Cons and the Pro Controller, like the rumble. Because you can make like sounds with the rumble too. Oh God. Oh, that costs 42. Never mind, can't do that. Ooh, I can do some more speed golf. Our favorite. We were really bad at this. We'll see what Sakurai has to say about that. I mean, I don't think Smash Bros was ever Game of the Year. Was it? I don't know. I don't think so. That was Sakurai. As if it requires mouse controls. This is awful. Oh God. Can I use the other mouse? Oh no, I gotta go this way. I got it. Oops. It was nominated, didn't win. See? He's a loser. I'm just kidding. Don't hate me. Oh! Dude, this sucks. Oh, it's still there. Oh my God. 11:49. We need 10 and 5. Right for a new Smash game with Spyro and Crash as new characters? That's a little bit of a stretch. Oops. I didn't even. Oh, just get off there. You don't like golf? Good, because this isn't golf. This is putt-putt. Totally different. Oh gosh. I don't know if we're gonna do this. This is pain. This is pain. If we ever get new Smash game, I just hope Crash and Shovel Knight are both in it. I hope we even get a Smash game. Thing is, it's gonna be like Mario Kart, where like there's new characters, but they get rid of like so many of the old ones, like Zelda. God, poopity snoops. Oh, oh. We got one medal. All right, you know what? That's good enough for me. Good enough for me. I mean, he might not work as as hands-on with another Smash game, but I can't imagine they'd just stop making Smash altogether. Especially if they're not gonna like update the old Smash game to like 4K. I don't know. Part 3 is available? Oh man. Alright. Well, we can't do part 3. Let's see. Rotating targets. Oh gosh. This was that one that I was embarrassingly bad at. Poopity snoops. Nice, I'm gonna use that someday. You're welcome. That's funny. Brother wants Mijou Smash Bros. Game. Oh my goodness. If there is another Smash game, people will just be talking about what characters they want all the time again. It's kind of nice that that wasn't a thing anymore. Although I kind of missed it during directs. Oh god. Oh no. Woo! Ah, what? We didn't even rank. I definitely think they'll give us a Switch 2 edition for Ultimate. I hope so. I don't really know. No, we didn't. Never mind. Shit. This is hard. Alright, wait. I need to take off my watch. That's like a piece of resistance. Oh shit. Oh wait. Oh fuck it. Whatever. The other Sakurai game everyone wants to see come back. Oh, Kid Icarus. I've actually never played that game. Oops. Wait, huh? Why isn't it working? Hello? Here, hold on. Oh, sure, now it's working. I lifted it up. I don't know. I think it wasn't switching back to mouse mode for whatever reason. Sure why the company that made Kirby stopped making Smash Brothers had someone else make it? Someone else made Smash Bros. Ultimate? What? Oh, what's my PB? Alright. Let's try to get the 150. Oops, I double clicked. Oh, the Nintendo 64 version? Just that version? Whatever. Good afternoon, Lan! Everybody's watching me hit targets over and over and over again. We're trying to hit... Oh! We're trying to hit 150. Nope. I'm like overshooting all the time, which is slowing me down. Just wondering why it's a different company for Smash Ultimate. You said only 64 was different. I don't really know what the truth. I don't know what the story is. Whatever. It was a good game, so I don't care. Sometimes change is good. Fudge! You have the story? The HAL made 64 and Melee sort of made everything else. Ah! Thing is, Melee, isn't that like everybody's like true favorite if they're like competitive? Wonder if that's because it changed owners or whatever. Are you competitive, Ryan? Yes. I don't think we're gonna get this. screw it, never mind. Only played the N64, not sure what. You only played Nintendo 64 Smash? My goodness. Your mouse is becoming even more adroit? Alright. What else did we unlock? 4K Pixel Hunt 2. Okay, this minigame's stupid. Bear with me. Part 1, you had to look for 5 pixels, but this time, part 2, the pixels will be floating around across the screen. Ooh, how fun. They're already so hard to find. I had to increase the brightness just to be able to see the pixels. Because it says, choose level of brightness at which the marked pixel is barely visible. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I want to actually be able to see it. Dude, I can't even really see it in the brightest setting. Oh guys, I gotta stare at my screen. Give me a moment. There's one. There's one. There's one. This one. Dude, the fact, like, I would not be able to do this very fast. It's the last one. First. Okay, I want to hit. Sure. What? That hit was BS. Oh, there it is. Lord. Well, we got one medal for that. That looks like that's all folks sign. I don't know what to call it. The screen, the red screen. That's all folks. Or whatever. I don't know what they do. Well, I mean, that was fast. 4K pixels really are minuscule, aren't they? Except for I don't have a 4K monitor, so they aren't 4K pixels, but you know. I've got a sneaking suspicion that with a little more practice, you'll get better at spotting those pixels. Lord. What an awful game. What if this game, all it was looking at finding pixels? You can learn about those Nintendo Switch 2 consoles AC adapter here. Ooh. Yo, lad, I'm doing well. How are you? The weather's been crazy lately, but I've been checking out the Steam Next Fest demos. I have more downloaded. Like, I uploaded a couple videos of me trying them, but I have a couple more I downloaded that look even better. So, can't wait to play those. Because I think the Next Fest demos, a lot of them go away after the week. Smash 64 holds up way better than Melee and Brawl, in my opinion. I don't know, everybody's got different opinions. The red circle thing looks like the thing that they always use when they say that's all folks. Are you talking about the Looney Tunes? I think it's Looney Tunes, right? Yo, Harry! Is this game worth buying? I think this game, honestly, it takes about 8 hours or so to get through it. It's kind of lengthy. The quizzes are kind of like, some of them have interesting facts. Some of them are kind of like obvious. The mini games, like, it's kind of fun because it's like stuff that you don't get to play with playing Mario Kart. So like the rumble and the mouse feature. So it's kind of cool. Definitely wouldn't buy it later on in the Switch's life. Like, it's definitely like an intro type thing to get to try out the Joy-Cons and stuff. I don't know. I think it's worth it, but it is a lot. Like, I feel like it should have been free, but I think it was worth taking up. I don't know. Some others might not think so. But been months since I've seen you. I'm good. Nintendo Switch 2 AC adapter has a convenient feature. The cable can be detached. Okay, I'm sorry, that's funny because, like, That's like Major said earlier, they talk about these features as if they're like brand new. But the USB-C's being able to detach from the power block thing. Yeah, like they say it like it's groundbreaking new. Whoa! This means that when you want to carry the AC adapter on with you, you can safely stow both parts as you please. Like they say it as if it's like a completely new concept. Although, to be fair, I think it's new to the Switch. The old Switch cord does not do that. So I guess there's that. In terms of size, Nintendo Switch 2 AC adapter is much smaller than Nintendo Switch AC adapter. I noticed that. Despite this, it can output a lot of power. In fact, its output has increased from 39 watts to 60 watts, which is over 1.5 times the power of the Nintendo Switch AC adapter. It's small but mighty. Thin and flexible. USB-C charging cable that connects to the Switch 2 AC adapter has been improved. It's now thinner and more flexible than the cable Nintendo Switch AC adapter. Slightly. It's slightly thinner. Very first one couldn't be attached. Wow. Yeah. I don't know. So when you're transporting the AC adapter, it should easily be able to bundle up and tuck away. Oh my gosh, look at the Switch. The Switch one it just falls apart. The Switch 2 one, it stays together. It's easy to wrap the cable up gently as shown here. If you have a Nintendo Switch AC adapter handy, compare the flexibility of the two cables. Guys, I don't feel like doing that, but cool. And then we have a little quiz. Usually pretty obvious if you just read the stuff. My phone couldn't even attach from the brick, so that's not really a new thing. Your phone couldn't even. I think you said could. You mean could? Are you doing text, like speech to text this whole time? Which of the following traits is true of the Nintendo Switch 2? Okay, it can be stretched. It's detachable. It's also transparent, apparently. What does the Switch 2 adapter have more of? A boxy feel. That is true. Trait of the Nintendo Switch adapter stands out more. It's thinner and more flexible. That's true. It's sick. I honestly haven't been playing it as much as I should be. You're on fire! No mistake at all. I play a lot of Dreamlight Valley, and that game runs so much better on the Switch 2. They're also going to release a Switch 2 version, which I'm kind of excited about. But that's specific for that. But yeah, there's only like a couple games for it. I don't have no problems wrapping the cable for the original Switch. I think it's, I don't know. Maybe it's easier now, even though you didn't have any problems before. This probably isn't something I should be telling you, but I'm having a spot of trouble with a certain minigame. Oh yeah? You know Dodge the Spiked Balls? That game is designed by a member of our staff who's a big fan of the shoot-'em-up genre, which is all well and good, except I can't for the life of me figure out how to beat part 4. I do kind of like talking to all these people. No way, how can a single pixel on a 4K screen be so tiny? But yeah, in order to move on, we unfortunately need to find 4 more stamps in the Nintendo Switch dock. There we go. Back cover locking mechanism. Oh! Oh, we're in like the back cover area. I guess I should have known that. I can, like, mine's actually on, like, the cover's off. So, it looks like this. AC adapter port. Okay, so we gotta go down the escalator because we're lazy, according to the showrun. I can stop using text to talk because it's thinking I'm saying something else. Yeah, probably. Or at least you should proofread what you say. Like, read it first. Did we skip this quiz somehow? You can learn about the TV output here. You'll find out about ultra high speed 4K HDR 120 Hz. Sure. I apparently don't have a monitor or anything that does HDR. Well, supposedly my monitor does HDR with DisplayPort cable, I think, or whatever it's called. But when I do it, it makes my mouse like super laggy, so it doesn't really work. I don't know if it's because my computer's not good enough or what. But probably my graphics card, actually. The Nintendo Switch 2 console comes with an HDMI cable. This cable is an ultra high speed HDMI cable. Ah, it says it on the side there. I was wondering how you know the difference between an ultra high speed one and a normal one. As the name suggests, it can transmit data very quickly. And for the Nintendo Switch 2 console, this cable needs to transmit a lot of data. A sharp, detailed picture, video displayed with bright light, sending smooth images to your TV. For these things, a compatible game and TV are required. Alright. Unfortunately, it seems both of these demos are only on Steam. If you want to try out other demos to play Mina the Holder and Memories in Orbit. Right, send me a DM in Discord of the titles of those. I have a bunch of other ones that I'm planning on doing this weekend, but I'll look them up for sure. And yeah, all the demos kind of going on right now are on Steam. Well, for Next Fest. Yeah, send me those. So I have to write them down. In terms of TV image output, the Nintendo Switch 2 console is compatible with 4K resolution. I was gonna do the demo of that like weird leaf blower game, and then I found out my computer actually can't play that game. My graphics card apparently isn't good enough for like the minimum requirements. I was like, wow, okay. Never mind. A 4K image is made up of many pixels. 3 to be exact. That's 4 times as many pixels as the Nintendo Switch console. It's actually the most ever for any Nintendo console. Imagine that. Duh. If you have a 4K compatible game and your TV is 4K compatible too, then you can experience a sharp and detailed picture. I love how obvious. HDR. When the Nintendo Switch 2 console outputs video to a TV, it can do so by using the very bright light. Devices capable of this are said to be HDR compatible. HDR is short for high dynamic range. The Nintendo Switch console has approximately 16.77 million different light and color combinations. Meanwhile, the Switch 2 console has hundreds of millions. If you have an HDR compatible game and TV, it's now possible to display bright, intense light. Here's a non-HDR image. This is what happens when HDR is used. Kind of an example-ish. In the non-HDR image, there's very little difference in the brightness between the most vivid parts of the explosion and the area around it. Here in the HDR image, meanwhile, the brighter areas can shine very brightly while the darker parts remain unchanged. HDR can also create subtle differences in darkness, even in dark places. However, the brightness and output will vary depending on the TV and TV settings. You should try to find the viewing setup that works best for you. When connected to the TV, the Nintendo Switch 2 console can produce an image that changes at high speeds, up to 120 frames per second. In fact, the console is said to be 120 Hz compatible, except for there's no game right now that actually is 120 Hz, except for the minigame in this thing and Cyberpunk, whatever, 77, whatever it's called. I think those are the only games that use 120 Hz right now. If you have a 120 Hz compatible game in TV, then the images can change quickly and the appearance of smooth movement is created. Nintendo Switch console can produce an image that changes up to 60 times per second. So a rate of 120 times per second means that the movement looks twice as smooth. The video shown is just an example, but if 120 hertz is supported, mouse movements will appear smoother. Looking around using the control stick will feel smoother. Scrolling the screen and look smoother. It's so hot. It sucks. I wish my monitor was 120 hertz or my TV. I think neither of them can do it. And that's not the only thing that's different when you play games compatible with 120 hertz. And especially fast-paced games, seeing things even a split second sooner can give you a very slight advantage when it matters most. Smoother. You read all the insights. Nice going. Oh gosh. Wireless HDMI works on it as well? Because you used one? For Switch 2? Wireless HDMI? I've literally never heard of that. By my watch, I'd say it's about a quiz o'clock. Oh, quiz o'clock. First for Nintendo. What are you talking about? Talking about 4K? Like, whatever. High speed. Oh shit, is it ultra high speed? Fuck. Oh, you got that wrong. 4DK. New Year's resolution. I just got that joke. Which of the following resolutions for TV output? New Year's resolution. For sure. Combinations like hundreds of millions, they said. Oh, well, one bunny's the thing. I got you. It's okay, because Lan, well, you have some time, because there isn't even really any games. I mean, there's Mario Kart, but there isn't really a lot of games on the Switch 2 right now. This is kind of like a early adopters period where, like, you get to try it out and see all the bugs with the battery life and such, and yeah, deal with the fact that there's, like, nothing. When the images on the TV screen change more rapidly, how does it start to look? Sneaky. Smooth, I guess. Yeah, I think I screwed up the first one. Yeah, I did. This is your very first console you pre-ordered? Same here. I've never pre-ordered a console before. I think the Switch I got kind of late. No? I don't know. I was streaming at the time. I don't feel like I got it like day one though. I don't remember. Oh, do you have to answer all of them again? Yeah, I guess so. Hundreds of millions! But yeah, I think with Nintendo is like, they kind of dropped the whole just having a normal console thing. Like everything's handheld, so they're limited by what, you know, they can do handheld wise. Although I think Nvidia made a chip with them that's like completely new. Look at you go! They breezed through that. Alright, cool. I think... Oh no, there's another one! Oh, okay, let's do this demo. Hopefully we can do this. Joy-Con 2 have a mouse sensor. I mean, it's possible to use mouse controls with both of them at the same time. Have some fun splashing water around. Oh boy. I mean, I wouldn't have expect it to be as powerful as PS5 because it's not a console. It's not like it's a handheld console. The PS5 is huge. What am I doing right now? Why change the stage? Oh god. god. This better not be like a real game in the future. Spin the... Oh, light up every stage to maximum brightness. Is this maximum brightness? You know, Nintendo Life said this minigame was garbage. I must agree. Oh, this must be maximum brightness. Okay, hold on. Do we have to like keep it at maximum brightness? I'm trying to get the last check mark. Which means we have to... No, this is garbage. Oh, we did it! Oh my god. As soon as I said it's garbage. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I'm going to get a game that takes mouse controls. Usually, I feel like usually they have like options probably. If like you'd probably have an option for mouse controls. Or you could just not get it. It's fine. You made a real smash with those two mice there, eh? You must have had a whale of a time. Alright, so we need one more stamp. Usually you can kind of get a hint. It's like between the HDMI port and the AC adapter port. Which means that I would guess it's around this floor. Hello? I didn't expect to find text and symbols written here. I'll have to check them out on my own, Doc, when I'm back home. Not really seeing anything. Okay, I guess we'll do the quiz. Find out about ALLM. What? I'm sure they make Mario Party games for mouse controls. Well, yeah, it's the same as like motion controls. You can probably turn it off or on. Honestly, I don't. I'm not a hater as much as you guys are, I guess, on that kind of stuff. On some TVs, you'll find special settings suitable for games such as game mode. These make it easier to play games. Since the images will be less prone to lag. With the Nintendo Switch 2 console, you might not need to enable such TV settings manually. The console will make sure the TV automatically switches to a mode that's suited for games. You can say that this console is ALLM compatible. ALLM stands for Auto Low Latency Mode. However, this feature is only available for ALLM compatible TVs. The console is set up to automatically make games easier to play without having to change any TV settings manually. Exciting! In TV mode, the Nintendo Switch 2 console does more than just exchanging images with the TV. Hold on, my glasses are dirty. They interact in various ways. The console is CEC enabled. CEC stands for Consumer Electronics Control. When you can turn on the power on the Nintendo Switch 2 console, the TV can turn on and the input mode can change automatically. It could, but will it? So, similarly, turning off the TV can automatically put the Switch 2 console to sleep mode too. What? Wait, I didn't know that. This feature can be found under System Settings. Wait, what? What? console lock. Wait, where is it? Oh, maybe sleep mode? Duh. Hold on, what? Called Match TV Power State. That's something. It was like the reverse. Like when I turned on the TV, the PS5 turned on. Not like when you turn it off, it turns off. I feel like that's kind of cool. But I don't really know where to find that. Ah! Oh, it's already on. Wait, this TV will be switched on if the console is put into TV mode, or if the console is woken from sleep mode when already in TV mode. Switching off the TV will put the console into sleep mode. Some TV models may be unable to use this feature. Aha. Okay. Well, if it's called Match TV Power State, it sounds like it's gonna turn on as well. That's not what it said, though. Plus, it hasn't done it yet. I've had it plugged in, but I don't know. It also has to be compatible TV or such whatnot. I don't know. I suppose having their own version of a handheld. It's gonna be hella goddamn expensive. But yeah, it's a ROG Ally, but it's like specifically Xbox though. But yeah, I think it's gonna be like $800 something. Furthermore, certain TVs will be able to display Switch 2 when switching input to the Nintendo Switch 2 console. Oh, I think mine I have to manually select or name it Switch 2. With CEC enabled, the Switch 2 console should be easily recognized by the TV. However, the capabilities of a TV may vary from model to model. Please check your TV's instructions for more information. Sorry, I'm trying to make it semi-entertaining reading this. When you play on a Nintendo Switch 2 console connected to a TV, various electrical signals are output via the USB Type-C connector on the console. These signals won't normally show up on the TV. Not without a little extra help anyway. Nintendo Switch 2 dock picks out the video signals, converts them into different video signals called HDMI, then send those video signals to your TV via the ultra-high speed HDMI cable. Never seen one. Yeah, I didn't even know anything about ROG Alloys either. But like, Xbox was specifically saying like they're kind of acting like it was a new thing and it was like their new system. Not that it was like a ROG Ally system. Like they're very much saying it was their new system. So I don't know. I don't blame people for being confused or whatever. The dock does a lot of hefty lifting. Now pictures get to the screen. When you connect the Switch 2 console to the TV and turn on the power, images should appear on the TV screen. You might think that the console is simply outputting signals to the TV, but in fact, all kinds of processes are going on between the console and the dock and the TV. When the console's turned on, the info is transmitted to the dock. Whoops. Which then transmits the signal through the HDMI cable to the TV. The TV then responds to the dock and the dock relays that response back to the console, so you see the console and the TV communicate through the dock. At this point, the console uses the dock to check what kinds of video the TV can handle, and the console then receives the answer via the dock, and the console decides what kinds of images to display. Finally, the image is output from the console converted by the dock and then displayed on the TV, and all sorts of processes are handled in a short space of time before the image is displayed. Austin Evans video. I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming it's like a YouTuber. You read everything, huh? Oh yeah, I did. People are all like speculating. So you know how like PlayStation doesn't really want any of their games on the Xbox, I guess, or something like that. Well, the new Xbox system with Rogue Ally thing is going to be able to play Steam games, which Steam has PlayStation games on it. So people are like wondering if somehow Sony's gonna block them from playing their games on Steam. I don't know. Is that even possible? Playing Breath of Fire. Yo, how is that, Joshua? Steam Deck is the cheapest option probably because it doesn't have Windows. How expensive is Steam Deck? I never had a Steam Deck because like I literally have a PC and it runs all those games. I don't know. I don't wanna... When you connect a Nintendo Switch 2 console to an you know what happens to the TV? It gets an alarm feature. Requires touch controls. Ooh, that'd be cool. Switch is a special gaming mode. I've been able to do that for a while now with any Windows handheld and PS Now. Oh yeah. Well, no, I think they're annoyed. I think they're more talking about like the fact that it's Xbox branded. Like, not just any Windows handheld. Like they're like, I don't know. I didn't know it was a big deal, but I guess PlayStation doesn't want their games on Xbox or something. Which doesn't make any sense because aren't Xbox games going to be on the PlayStation? I don't know. It's a big old thing apparently to some people. What does the Nintendo Switch 2 dock do with a video signal sent from the Nintendo Switch 2 console? It ignores them. Sent from the console? Sends them, converts them for the TV? How does the Switch console and the TV communicate with each other? They speak verbally. They use the Joy-Con controllers. They email each other. I think they email each other back and forth. Wow, you aced that quiz. You must be a TV output genius by now. Didn't the PS Vita not do very well? Which is annoying because I bought the PS Vita, not the PSP. And then it didn't do too hot. Okay, I'm guessing I have to go down? I don't know, it's between this and the one above it. Maybe I have to go up. Although I have to go down to go up, I think. Well, cool. Tony and Margaretville, sadly. Yeah, it's kind of like a Wii U situation. Why does Sigils even need converting? Dude, I don't even know. Like, why are they converting? I don't know, man. Seems overly complicated to me. Oh, there it is. Air vent. Yay, we can move on from the dog. That's pretty strong stranglehold on the handle market. Fair. Can we go straight to... Doesn't look like it. I think it's out here. Whee! Was it G? Oh no, the camera! That face game really cracked me up. Your face is so funny. Can we go here without the camera? Did you get all the stamps in that area F? Yeah. Should've did well though. I mean, it doesn't matter. They don't mark it well. Look at all the confetti. Let's go. We're in the camera area. We're not gonna be able to do any of these demos, by the way. But check out that camera. Wow. Hey, there's an LED next to the lens. Haha. You can learn more about the Switch 2 camera here. See, like, this would be good for advertising the camera to people that don't have one. If this game was free. A Nintendo Switch 2 camera has a movable head. Teehee. It can be tilted up and down like so. No, I didn't get the camera. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I got an adapter for my 720 camera, I could plug that in to the Switch. I don't know, man. I really don't want to get it. These are all funny noises today. You're welcome. More precisely, you can tilt it up about 25 degrees or down about 10 degrees from its initial position. With this range of motion, even if you place the camera somewhere high up or down low. The thing is, like, I don't see myself playing the Switch online with anybody. Off stream. Which is the only time that a camera might be useful. Like, I just barely, I mean, I do sometimes. I guess I used to, like, you know, I play, like, Unite with, like, Mijou and Kijou and stuff, but, like, I don't know. Do I want to see your face? Do I want you to see my face? You should still be able to consider it with what you want to capture. I did hear, like, Beat 'em Ups tried it, and he actually did kind of like the camera, because he thought it'd be kind of stupid, but it's kind of fun seeing people's expressions while you're playing, like, a game. You can get into remote camera co-op game nights. True. Except for he doesn't have a Switch 2. So it's like, I don't know. But no, realistically, I do have an HDMI. Oh no, I have the other way around. I have a USB-C to USB converter. But I kind of need the other way around. I'll see if my webcam is compatible. Although that's the cat cam. My current cat cam is, it's on the floor. It's right there. It's on the floor. And Buddy's being all cute. Hold on, maybe I'll get Buddy up here. Give me a second. Boop. Wait. There we go. Let me get the camera. Ugh. Gosh. I turned off the camera because I didn't want you guys to see me scrambling on the floor. What do you mean? We see your face while you're streaming. Exactly. Don't need a camera. Oops. There's body. Wonder. I don't know where to put this so you can see him. Oh no. Hold on. We'll make this work. Ta-da! Kitty cam! Okay, that's kind of adorable. Let me, wait, I can't figure out how to... There we go. There we go! Alright. Now the stream will get more views. I should have set that up a while ago. I had to kind of move my... It's sitting on my monitor now, my second monitor, so I had to like kind of tilt it a little bit. But yeah, I think could use that camera for the Switch. Okay, realistically though, I don't know. I might end up buying this camera. Not gonna lie. I might end up buying this camera. Assuming the Switch 2 is gonna be around for a while. I just didn't buy it on release. He's just American short hair, which encapsulates a lot of different colors of cats. But technically he's buff colored. I don't know. It's just a variation of orange. But you can tell by the bed he's not like super orange. Alright, to keep the head at an angle you adjust it to, we sandwiched a silicone rubber between the inner parts. Oh, that was cool. Huh. Capturing a wide angle. One benefit of the Switch 2 camera is that it can capture a fairly wide angle to get a little technical. The diagonal view of field of view is 110 degrees. I was watching somebody mess around with the camera and it was showing like his whole body, but when he zoomed in, it only zoomed into like the center of the camera, so it was just showing like his forehead. I don't know, it's weird. That's nearly twice what the Nintendo 3DS camera can capture. Dude, that's not even impressive, man. Don't compare it to the Nintendo 3DS camera. It's $50. Thanks to this wide angle, the Nintendo Switch 2 camera can easily capture your whole face in handheld mode. Okay, but you're in handheld mode, but why can't you put the camera on the console? Why do you have to put it on a table in front of you while you're in handheld mode? That looks so stupid. Ugh. I wanna be able to stick it on top. Like my old webcam costs, I don't know, about the same, and it can just clip on to like a monitor. No, can't do that. So that's why I didn't want to buy it. It's kind of goofy. Do you get the camera? You can tell me if it's low quality like everybody says it is. It looks like it is. I mean, there's a lot of people videotaping it. Piranha Plant 1 connects right into the console. You can use that. Yeah, and the Piranha Plant 1 is actually lower quality than a Nintendo one. I think it's only... See, I don't know what quality the Nintendo wants this to be. In tabletop mode, it's also easy to capture two people playing side by side. And in TV mode, the camera can even capture our player standing up. Whoa! You should also find it easy to fit multiple people in the same room within the field of view. Oh my god, guys. We're gonna do game chat, and I'm gonna have a whole room of people while we're streaming. If at any point you find that the angle is too wide, you can always zoom in when using the game chat to narrow the field of view. It's only 480p. Right? Like, why would it be such low quality? Like, everybody wants a piranha plant one because it looks cute. Why is it such low quality? I want to find a third-party one that connects right to the console that is high quality, just in case they have one. How much is the, I don't remember what it's called. HD 1080p? I thought it was some... So I have a Logitech HD 1080p webcam. How much is that? 65 bucks. I'm curious. I mean, you'd have to find an adapter, but I wonder if it would work. Switch 2? I wonder if anyone else has tried it. Does Logitech MX Brio work? I don't know. Oh, I think somebody's done it. There's a video. Somebody did it. I'll have to watch that later. I have a Logitech C920. That's what I thought I have. And it's $80? I don't know what I was looking up. The one that I was looking up, the Logitech HD 1080p webcam, it said it was 65. And it looks just like C920. That's $70 on Amazon. $70 at Best Buy. What C920 are you talking about? It's like $70. Anyway, that's what I also that's also what I have. I just couldn't remember the name. You might know this already. And by that I mean Buddy. It's Buddy's camera. You don't have the S. What is the S? What's the S mean? Don't think they sell the regular anymore? Oh, well, is the S better? Because, like, if that's the case, then I would still just say it's $70. It's kind of like how my capture card, they don't sell it anymore, so it's like a lot of money on Amazon. But they don't sell it anymore. So yeah. With the Nintendo Switch 2 camera is able to capture quite a wide angle, however, without taking any special measures, such as camera would run into a problem. Yeah, it's probably the same. Anyway, it's only a little bit more than the Nintendo one, and you can clip it onto the Switch, I'm assuming. The image would start to get distorted around the edges. Whoa, look at the distortion. It's like a fishbowl camera. To address this, we designed the lens so the people near the edge of the frame aren't distorted. I like how they're telling us this as if this is an absolute new, like, whoa, revelation. Well, this means that the spot directly in front of the lens will come out slightly distorted. Here this is the chance of people looking distorted. But the person in the center is distorted? I mean, isn't that what you're gonna do most of the time? You're just gonna have somebody in the center? Dude, it's like raining hard all of a sudden. If going for cheap, there's a Logitech Brio 1080 and $30. Okay, the Brio is actually someone asked if that works when I was looking up the other Logitech camera. Yeah, get that. Although honestly, this one says Switch 2 on it and it's cute. And you can close the camera, like in case you're like super OCD about that and you don't want it staring at you all the time. You can close it. On the Ring of Nintendo Switch 2 camera. Oh, they're just talking about this right now. The privacy shutter. There's a slider you can turn it to close the privacy shutter, which covers up the lens. Adorable. When the shutter is closed, the camera won't be able to capture anything. So if you're ever concerned about privacy, you can simply close the shutter. The fact that though they think about that, it's like, wait, should I be concerned about privacy? When the shutter is closed, the lens will be covered with a light-colored lid, so you will be able to tell at a glance. You can also check the LED to the left of the lens to confirm whether the camera is on or off. If the LED is on, the camera is on. If it's off, the camera is off. Oh, and thank you for letting me know how light works. In order to prevent the shutter from only closing halfway, we use a torsion spring to make sure it's either fully open or fully closed. This feels like it's snapping open or shut. Oh, that's cool. It's like a little paperclip in there. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, this might be kind of nerdy, but I think it's cool. C920 is just a flip cover? Oh, does it have a flip cover? Electric ones have physical things. The Brio is a little plastic or rubber piece. You slide over it. Oh. See, I have the really expensive Elgato camera and it has nothing. I just have no privacy. Just unplug it. That's so much more difficult. You have to like physically unplug the thing instead of just going like boop. But yeah, I don't know. I leave the camera on and I go to the bathroom with the door open right there. And I'm like, if someone's gonna watch me go potty, so be it. Anyway. But yeah, if there was a cover for my C920, I don't know if I have it anymore. If it was just separate. Mine's always slipped closed. Is it like a physical thing you stick on it? 'Cause yeah, I think I don't have that probably. Look at Buddy, he's so cute. One last thing. When you close the shutter, an image is sent to Nintendo Switch 2 console to indicate that nothing is being captured. Okay. This one is more like what laptop cameras use? I guess you can attach it? I don't know why you could. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know why you would. Oh, why you would. Wait. Huh? I guess I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. Because mine doesn't have one on it. And I was wondering if like you literally had to detach it to like open up the camera. Like to be able to use the camera if you had to detach it, I guess is my question. But it just slips open. Look back through Nintendo's history, and you'll find that Nintendo has been incorporating cameras into games for some time. Using the Game Boy camera, you could play around with pictures that you took of your face. On the Wii console, you could aim the Wii remote pointer at the TV screen. Yes. Wait, what's that have to do with the camera? There's no camera in this. Crazy. With the Nintendo GSI system, you could calculate how similar two people were in facial appearance. Yo, the DS actually had a decent camera, I think. Some people do like them potty parties. Oh god. DN fix. Oh, I've been asking for the Game Boy camera, but not anymore since most devices came around in them. Yeah, I mean, it's always fun just to have it. With Nintendo 3D system and AR cards, you could play with things that didn't physically exist in real world. So I think this camera, the Nintendo Switch camera, is supposed to be 1080p. But from like what I've seen so far of people's faces, it looks like the DS camera looks better. But maybe it's lower resolution. Because like you're in game chat. Oh, it like pops up. Yeah, no thanks. I wanted to know what it looked like, but I'm trying to think if I had that and I was just like, F this, and I took it off, or if I just never had it with my camera. Like, that's definitely my camera, but mine doesn't have that. So I don't know if I popped it off or I don't know. Resolution is 1080, but the quality might be lower megapixel. Interesting. It's just weird because, I mean, I don't know. Even, like, it doesn't look like it's 1080 even. I don't know. I don't know. On the Wii U's console, Wii U gamepad, you could see the faces of our players. What? Wait, who used the camera on the Wii U? Nobody. But you could see the faces of other players. But could you talk to them? It did have a microphone. And they're all talking like this is a new thing. We could do this on the Wii U. Using the IR motion camera on the Joy-Con, you can even build a functional controller out of a keyboard. I bought this for my nephew. I found like a new Labo thing at the flea market, and it wasn't that much of a deal now I'm looking back at it, but he'll enjoy it. With Mario Kart Live Home Circuit, you can turn your home into a racetrack. I wanted that, but not that badly. It's not just about capturing video, it's about having fun. Thanks, Nintendo. It's about having fun, guys. It's not all about just having a 1080p video. Since you've gone through all the insights here, it's time for a quiz. Speaking of like resolution and stuff, my phone, it's 120 hertz, right? But for some reason, by default, I think it's at like 60, and you have to turn on the 120 hertz in the settings. I've had this phone for like a year, and I finally did that. So it's finally 120 hertz. But hey, maybe my battery life was better for a year. I don't know. But I was like, I never noticed it was smooth. I never even noticed that it was smoother or anything, and that's because I guess it wasn't. Since you've gone through all the insights here, it's time for a quiz. Let's go. Ta-da! Up and down. It can't be moved. Roughly how large? 110. I remember it because it was a very specific number. Lens of the Switch camera has been designed to make which part of it harder to distort? The edges? But then the center is distorted, which makes no sense. If somebody's sitting in the center. What should you do to cover up the lens? You gotta will it! Will it to close. Sorry. I do like the spinning it to close it. Like the thing Major showed me, like it's a thing you pop open. But I like the spinning. It doesn't take up space. Which ways? All of the above. My laptop's that style? Oh, the camera on your laptop is like the turning. Yeah, that's nice. Dude, I haven't had a laptop in so long. Well, I have a Surface. Which is, I mean, even the Surface is slowing down. You should be a bit more familiar with the Nintendo Switch 2 camera now. Hell yeah, we are. Alright. Oh. Stand. Pull. I always have a work one. Right. There's a clip on the back. Oh god. We can't do this minigame, I think. How confident are you in your facial impressions? Ask us in the game all about making faces with the camera. Compatible camera connected to your digital console will be able to pick up your face. You'll have to move your whole face, mind, eyes, eyebrows, mouth, neck, the whole shebang. This reminds me of like the Mario 64, like stretching the face. Mini, like, I don't know. No thanks. Oh. What is this? Brought me at least 13 medals. I'm not averse to letting you play feel the various shapes. This is a minigame that makes use of the HD Rumble 2 feature. Not the camera? Okay. Holding down a button and moving the mouse over visible shapes. As you move over the shapes, the mouse will respond subtly, making it feel like you're really touching them. Goal is to guess the shape only using your sense of touch. Yeah, let's do it. I'm surprised this is on the camera. Wonder what they're gonna add for Switch 3. I don't think there's gonna be a Switch 3. I feel like that by then they'd come up with something new. Guess the shape by how it feels. What? I don't feel anything. Y'all are trolling. Oh, you had to hold down the R button. I mean, I guess it's a circle. What? Bullshit. Okay, triangle. I'm sorry, you guys, this is absolutely not exciting for y'all. Star. Oh god. Yeah, man. Yeah, let's go! Get all the medals! You're at the top of your life? Hell yeah. Thank you. It's just you can't really tell what I'm doing. You can just imagine how much exciting stuff is for me. Wait, what? What? You guessed all the shapes correctly already? Your tactile sense really seems to be cut above. All it was is like when you're hovering over the shape, it'll like vibrate slightly. Oh man. We got part 2. The alphabet? Alright. I'm pretty well versed in the alphabet. You know, I know my ABCs. C. H. F. Basically, it's kind of process elimination. Why? Oh god. Feel a lot in the center. It's a K. Yep. I'm so good at this. Let's go. Or do you recommend people to play this to get to know Switch 2? Honestly, it's up to you. And like how much money you want to put down on this. I don't know. I think it's fun. It's up to you whether or not it's worth it or not. I think it's a lot. It's kind of nerdy, like learning about like the Switch and stuff. And the minigames are kind of fun, but yeah, it's not like a necessity or anything. Like probably if you just watch somebody play it, like. I mean, I guess if you watch someone play, you don't really get the full experience, but anyway, I don't think it's just necessary. but I am glad I bought it, if that helps. So this is the tallest point of the exhibition, huh? If you tilt R down, you can get a really good look at your surroundings. Ah, yes. Camera ring slider. You turn the slider to cover up the lens. Oh, there's like glasses over there. I forgot about we're supposed to be picking up stuff. I'm so glad I came here today. That's a nice change of pace. Thanks for inviting me. Alright, we got that. Maybe we can use the USB camera we have at home. We should try it with Game Chat when we get back. You can learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 camera here. Which I'm wondering if I can... If I plug in my USB camera to the dock, if that would work. Probably not, right? We found out why the camera is mounted on a stand, how the camera is designed to clearly capture your face, and more. Sure. Oh my god, that's so much! So much! Here's the Nintendo Switch 2 camera. It's especially designed to use with the Nintendo Switch 2 console, so it should be really easy to use, whether the console is in TV mode, tabletop mode, or even handheld mode. We took into account the possible ways that the camera could be used in each play mode. If the camera is connected via the Nintendo Switch 2 console's upper USB Type-C connector, it's even possible to change modes without having to disconnect it. Yeah! There we go. USB cameras! If you're wondering whether you can use your own camera with the Nintendo Switch 2 console, that's totally fine. You don't have to use the Nintendo Switch 2 camera at all. The Nintendo Switch 2 console is also compatible with certain USB cameras. Certain? Wait, should I try this camera? Oh, buddy. He's like, how dare you poke me? It's totally fine. You don't have to use the Nintendo Switch camera at all. Oh, yeah. This opens up your options. If you happen to own a USB camera, it may be compatible with the Nintendo Switch 2 console. It really depends on the USB camera, though. If you're unsure, you can test whether it works by connecting your USB camera and then selecting Test USB Camera option with the System Settings home menu. Gosh, should we do this? If you don't already own a compatible camera, Nintendo Switch 2 camera has been designed to work with the Nintendo Switch 2 console. I think we should do it. I know Buddy's really cute and all. Wait. I don't even know where my camera is plugged into, to be honest. I think it's plugged into like the back. Should we do it? I think it'd be worth a shot. One thing you'll immediately have noticed about the Nintendo Switch 2 camera is that it comes with a stand. It's a handy thing. You can use it to quickly position the camera for use in TV mode. Yeah. It won't move or fall over easily and has been designed to help the camera capture a clear image no matter where you place it. One more thing. If you ever recorded your face from below, you might have noticed that it doesn't turn out very flattering. No, it don't. But with Nintendo Switch 2 camera, the stand is quite tall, so you won't have to worry about being too low. I don't know, it looks pretty low right there. You can also place the camera wherever you like to get the optimal angle. Finally, there's one more benefit of the stand's height. It's tall enough that you can place this camera behind Switch 2 dock and still get a good view. Illuminating your face. The Nintendo Switch 2 cardboard was designed with brightness in mind. Buddy, why are you so cute? He's being so cute. We wanted to be able to capture people's faces brightly and clearly. First, camera detects where your face is, and it brightens the image to bring out your face, even if the background becomes too bright in the process. The camera prioritizes making people's faces brighter and clearer. For this reason, the Switch 2 camera is not well suited to capturing landscapes without anyone's face in them. Okay, let's read all this first, and then I think I'm gonna try the USB. If you're wondering whether the Nintendo Switch 2 camera can operate under darker lighting, the answer is yes. Even if you're in a dimly lit room at night, thanks to a sensor it can pick up even small amounts of light, the camera can capture a clear image. However, if the camera tries to brighten the image in a dark environment, it can run into a problem. Image noise can introduce from power supplies or heat, making the image even brighter. That may result in a muddy look. Normally, it wouldn't be possible to tell whether the muddiness is due to the image noise or a light spot. So how does the camera handle this? Here's an example. If there was no light spots in the previous image, then image noise is probably to blame. The camera constantly checks the image feed like this. To use a number of different methods, try to eliminate as many sources of noise as possible. Oh, tries to get rid of noise. That's cool, I guess. Alright, let me... I'm gonna try my camera. Here's PC. Speed cameras. I like how they show like a bunch of different shapes of cameras. Your face from a good angle. Just following people's faces. Also, don't forget to like the stream if you like Buddy. Which, if you don't like Buddy, what the heck? Why are you rude? What is erase? Image noise? Sent you the game's trailers. I figured I can look them up. I just want to know the game's names. Hey! He's poking me. Alright. Full Marksy Rock! Looks like you know a little more about the Nintendo Switch 2 camera now. Alright, I'm gonna plug mine in. Let's do it. Bye, buddy! Oh. It just paused the camera. Alright. Alright, just to prove, this is my camera. And we're going to plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Alright, let's see how this works. I think you have to go to... No, I probably should put it up here. Okay, but test USB. Oh, wow, you guys are looking way too much at me. Oh, this is weird. Okay. Oh, guys, I've been like crocheting like crazy. We have a little ghost. I made him like one night. And then this is an elephant I've been working on. Don't worry about it. Okay. I feel like very self-conscious now. All right. Well, it works. All the Mijou. Double Mijou. There you go. I don't need to buy a camera. That was cute. My little ghosty. I'm like getting addicted to crocheting. Let's do the this mini game then. So yeah, I guess I don't need to buy a camera. I could just use this. How confident are you in your facial impressions? Okay, yeah, I'm confident. Let's do this. I wonder how well... Oh. Put your face up the camera so it fits within the... Wait, how is... Oh, can I zoom in? Yeah, this is a little ridiculous. How is this not it? Toggle face tracking? Well, that's definitely not my face. Oh, okay. This was face tracking enabled. Okay, so what's going on? What's wrong? Can I zoom in more? I don't... I don't know. Why isn't this working? Maybe it doesn't like my camera. stupid. Why is it working? My... Oh, wowzers. It's like not working. Hold on, I'm gonna move. Well lit. Maybe we're not lit enough. Hold on. Hold on. Control center. We will light ourselves up more. So my camera's pretty good. I don't need the lighting. Whew. Okay, we're gonna light ourselves up. Okay. I don't know if I can light myself up any more than that. Oh! Beautiful! Okay, it just wanted more light. Sorry, it's dark outside. Gosh. Okay. My camera is so, like, overly exposed now. Oh. Wait. Ah! Wait. What? I don't understand. Using camera? Yes, I'm using my camera that's Buddy's camera. My eyes hurt. What the fr- Okay, wait, I think I have to hit done when we're ready. Alright. I'm dying. This is like Kirby and Flounder put into an emoji face. It's pretty scary. Alright, there we go. Line of sight. My eyebrows weren't right. Oh. It's hard to get the eye in the right spot. Thinking people's avatars on streams are better than this. What do you mean? Oh, like the the like avatar in the corner. I mean, yeah. Okay, so wait. Creepy smile. Oh no, I couldn't see it before I finished. Oh, that was awful. Oh god. Why is the eye open? My eye was shut. Oh gosh. Okay, wait. No, my mouth is open. Oh shoot. I do think this is totally worth plugging in my camera. Yo, if this is gonna be a— oh no! If this is gonna be a game in Mario Party, oh god. Alright, we gotta do it again. I think we could do better. That's pretty good. Oh gosh, what? make this a short. This is too funny. Wait, how'd they get your cheek all the way to the side like that? I mean, my eyebrows got no points, but this is bloody hilarious. I love how my camera has to be like overly exposed to make this work. Yeah, that was close! You know what I'm saying? You're right. That's what it looked like. Oh my god. What is he? He just like ate something gross. The winking is not easy. And to get the brow down? Oh my god, that's so hard. I can't get the brows down when I'm winking. Because you gotta keep your eye open. But brows down? I'm sorry, what? Oh, what? Oh, so close! Alright, it's gotta be easy. Shit. Thing is, I can't see it while I'm like finishing the pose. Or the eyes will be in the wrong spot because my camera's above the screen. This seems like a very simple face. Just it's simple, yet I'm not sure. I think you gotta raise the eyebrows. How do you raise the eyebrows and do nothing else to your face but raise the eyebrows? Okay. Yeah! Oh, wait. Huh? My eyebrows weren't perfect? That looks tough to do. I think you did better than most. Apparently you need more brow control. I do. I don't really have a lot of brow control. What the fuck? What is he doing? Is he about to sneeze? I can't open my mouth that big. Ah! Oh my god, no! You're gonna be like, why are you watching? Why am I even watching this? Oh, 69, but I swear my eye was shut. Wait, what? That way, right? Yeah. Oh, smug. Oh, well, my little character looks cuter than the example. Gesundheit? I know, right? 69. It attracts your cheeks. No, my eye! I don't think I won, guys. I don't think I did it. Man. I was doing really good at first. 3? Shut up. Okay. We got this. so glad I got a camera now. How the crap? Ew. Dude, I can't do that. I'm gonna blow this one. Dude, I don't know. How you can't open your mouth like that. That's not even physically possible. I want you to try. No, don't stick it out that much. Stick it out a little. Yeah. Okay, I guess I won't do a little. Okay, I'm happy with that one. I guess my mouth could have been wider. Pretty sure we got this though. How did we not show teeth? What if you can't even physically make that face? I guess the eyes, I could have done better. Alright, as long as we don't blow this one, I think we have 400. Dude, I can't do this. Someone's gonna walk in like, what the? Oh god. Yo, for this game only, worth it. I gotta get Gavin to play this game. I'm 100% making this a short because I feel like most people have not seen this minigame. Or like, I've seen it, but I haven't seen anyone actually play it. I just saw the like stretchy face. We did it! We like nailed it. Hell yeah. Alright, for now, I'm gonna turn down my lighting because it's a little bit ridiculous right now. Where'd my control center go? Oh, there's probably gonna be another minigame that requires a camera. There. Turn it down a little bit. Copying faces. This must be second nature to you. Aw, yeah. Thank you. Oh gosh. Alright, we gotta find more stamps. I mean, what else is there? Maybe if we go back to the top? I don't feel like there's anything else on the base. That was interesting. It was difficult, alright? Ooh. Oh, there we go. We got the LED. There's gotta be something else up here. Ah! The lens. And then I think there's one down by the stand. Because it's kind of in order. I really didn't like the Connect, so I'm not sure I'm gonna like that if there's a lot of games. Oh, there's not gonna be a lot of games like Connect. I don't think the camera really works like the Connect does. It's just gonna be like, you know, like Mario Party Jamboree where it shows your faces and stuff. I don't know what else. What else would even be down here? Oh! The base! Alright guys, we are officially done with the camera! Area H. Okay. Well, let's go turn in the glasses I found. When is that update coming out for Mario Party? Oh gosh, I forget. I wrote it down. It's not for another like a month or two, I think. Maybe a month. I'm like handing in all this lost and found stuff, but we don't really get anything for it, so. Where is the next area that just opened up? It was on like an icon. It's right here. Oh yeah, that's that hard one. We did. Looks like you collected all the stamps in Area G. Well done. You can now head on down. Try going down the ladder and you'll be able to get to Area H. What do you guys think Area H is? Are we going to be inside the right Joy-Con? Yep. We were already inside the left Joy-Con. Or no, this is the left Joy-Con. We were inside the right Joy-Con before. Okay. I'm assuming they're kind of similar. Yeah, I got 2 medals! You know another trick? Just don't be afraid of sticking out! What's this? Oh! I think you have to color inside the lines. Typically one is not expected to slide a mouse around all over the place. In this minigame, however, you'll be expected to slide the mouse rapidly to the left and right. You must color in the shape, taking care not to go over the edges. The trick is to angle the marker pen in such a way that it streamlines the process. Okay. I'm guessing we have to do this like really fast. Guys, we're coloring pros. Oh. Okay, maybe a little bit faster than that. Oh no! What? How could it even be possibly slower than that? Easy. Excuse me. Such speed! You wield the marker pen as if you were your own arm! Yeah, maybe I'm just a pro. Now you have more medals than me. Ugh, I hate that. So unfair. Alright. Now I have 14 medals. I mean, if you don't have 14 medals by now, what are you doing? Are you even playing the game? Star. I mean, for $10, we literally played this for 2 streams. Like, I don't know. I've paid more for games that I played less. Wait, what? Do I have to do this with the left Joy-Con? I don't want to do it with the left Joy-Con. Oh, okay. Here's this bug. Oh no. You suck. I want to get a coloring app now. Yay! Oh yeah, you guys would probably want to see Buddy again. Not today, maybe tomorrow. Touch speed! Your flowers? I think there's an option to not use the camera in Mario Party update. Well, yeah, because you might not have the camera. You won't be able to do the mini games though that require a camera. The stalks are particularly thin, and be careful of those. Oh gosh. Of course, if I stream it, everybody's gonna be like, I don't want motion controls, I don't want mouse controls, I don't want camera. So then, like, what? I might not even bother then. Am I only supposed to do the... Oh. Ah! Why is the marker so wide? You kind of have to like... Okay, I'm gonna do the stems first. They're, more complicated. Fuck. I don't know how many seconds you have to do this in. This is gonna be so cute, guys. Oh, fuck. If I ever finish it. It's like vibrating the whole time too. It's probably giving me a ton of time for this. I don't know why I'm like kind of rushing. Yeah, I bet it's... I almost went over. But I didn't. I almost did. So basically you don't want to play Jamboree TV? Yeah, like... the new update is basically for mouse controls and camera. So if you don't want mouse controls or camera, I guess you don't want to actually do the update. You will the marker pen as if you use your own arm. They all say the same thing. Down button. The right button. The up button. It's a color page? Yep. But you gotta do it fast. Start something around here. Down the ladder. Ooh. Oh god, there's a quiz. Run away from the quiz! Run away! Oh god, there's more quizzes! FML. Let's do this. Oh god. Is this a matching game? Hey now, that's 24 medals clear as day. Match the rumble, 6 pairs in thine. Hooray! Match the rumble? Blech. I want to play Jamboree TV. It's just I don't feel like doing the camera, and there should be an option to do it without. Well, no, because the mini like that's the whole idea of the update is the camera, or I guess also the mouse. So you saying you want to do it with the mouse? Still connect to low. Thoughts on this Woken game? It was kind of a turn off that you have to pay for, considering it's learning about Switch to itself. Yes, that is the main turn off. Honest, I feel like it's kind of worth it right now. We've been playing it for like 6 hours, or a little bit more than 6 hours. We're not done yet, so it's a lot of content. A lot of it's quizzes though, and then like the mini games are kind of cool. I mean, I don't know, because there's only like what Mario Kart that you can play right now, so it's kind of neat. I've been enjoying it. I don't know if I would recommend it necessarily, but if you like you know, nerdy type stuff, like learning about the Swiss shoe, mini games that use like the mouse and rumble features. Like it's a lot of content anyway. It's worth it, I think. Please hold one controller is normal and the other like a mouse. Okay. Match up the vibrations. This is awful. Oh, I see. The vibrations are like the items below. Oh, this sucks. Hold on, I need to try again. I don't know. I'm all discombobulated. It's like a ball. Don't know what that is. No? Yo, it sounds like a bell. This is like a zipper? Guys, I hate this. I don't remember anything. Okay, wait, this is that. It's like one... That's so weird. You can kind of hear it, but also you can feel it. I am not doing that again. I hate that. Oh god. Okay, HD Rumble 2. But I don't know, I think the game's kind of cool. Find out about how the connectors in the magnet connector mechanism move only very slightly. Learn about strong magnetic circuits and more. Okay. One way the Joy-Con 2 controller is attached to the Nintendo Switch 2 console is via connectors like these. These connectors cannot slide around much. They're designed to move only, excuse me, very slightly. Note, the video is purely for reference. Even if the controllers are not perfectly lined up when you attach them, the connectors will do the rest of the work. Their positions should line up perfectly. It's kind of like the dock and the thing. Joy-Con 2 controllers stick very tightly to the console's main body. Why is this? Well, it's not just because magnets are very strong. Nintendo Switch 2 console and the SLSR buttons form a strong magnetic circuit. To create this strong circuit, we simulated many different combinations and positions. Out of those, we selected the magnetic circuit that resulted in the strongest possible configuration. And the configuration we chose, the circuit is less likely to cause issues. That means it won't interfere with other magnetic parts. Interesting. The release button is used to detach a Joy-Con 2 controller from the console. We made it so you can detach the controllers easily, even without much force. When you press the release button, a rod sticks out from the Joy-Con 2 controller. The rod pushes against the main body of the console. You shouldn't need to press the button very hard to reach this point. Using the principle of leverage, it pushes against the console with over twice the force. Well, it's true that the magnets that attach the controller to the console are strong. If they're separated by even a short distance, they become weaker. It's kind of crazy because you can't pull them apart until you really can't until you pull that thing down. When the rod pushes against the console, the Joy-Con 2 controllers move away just a little. This makes it easy to detach the controller. Also, the direction in which you press the release button is the same direction that you pull to detach the Joy-Con 2 controller. This detail makes it even easier to detach the controller. It's kind of wild. It just feels really good to detach them. Like, the rail system was so annoying. Like, I like these Joy-Cons like way more. You can learn general facts about Joy-Con 2 controllers here. Alright, let's do it. Oh, there's a hat. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 controller have changed. They're now much larger than the buttons on the Nintendo Switch console's Joy-Con controllers. As a matter of fact, the A, B, Y, X buttons are directionally bigger too. Ah, this makes them all easier to use. The buttons are larger. Here you see what it looks like underneath the buttons on the Joy-Con 2 controller. There's a dome-shaped piece of metal, and beneath that, an incomplete circuit. Oh! When you press the A button, the dome bends downward. The dome touches the circuit and completes it. The computer catches this and knows which button has been pressed. All told, it's a pretty simple mechanism. That's fun. How does the Joy-Con 2 controller stay together? It's held tight with a number of screws. 4 screws to be precise. Can you tell where they are? Thinking underneath these feet. Or... I'll just press A so they can tell me. Oh, see if you can find them. So, I don't know. How'd you do? There are 2 screws on this side here where the controller attaches the console. Oh yeah, it has to detach the foot. But on the other side, no screws are visible at first glance. Yeah, I figured they're under this cover. Thanks to this, the screws and the area around them are less likely to get dirty. It also makes the screws less noticeable and prevents them from being touched during play. Because if I touched a screw, that'd be awful. That'd be absolutely ridiculous if I touched a screw. Dude, I didn't do the quiz, the first quiz. Let's do both quizzes now. I've seen a video of someone bending the Joy-Cons off the Switch body. It seems like Nintendo accommodated for this and it just snaps off when going against the correct direction. Yo, what? They just did this? Like they snapped it that way? Oh god. See, I wouldn't want to try to break my Switch. Yeah? I like would be afraid of breaking my Switch by doing that. But when you pull on it, like obviously I don't want to pull on it too hard. It like doesn't seem to move. But yeah, the whole I'd be afraid I'd like break the connections. Connectors have been designed to ease the process. They can move a little. My next circuit. When you press release button, how much force is the rod? Twice as much. You can detach the Joy-Cons without a lever. What do you do? A lot of force. Wow, you're on a roll. No mistakes. Let's go. Hey, Loxley! To warn you for the reading, here's a quiz. Pull with a lot of force. I mean, yeah. I figured. I just wouldn't want to break my Switch, so I'm not doing that. I'll have the SL and SR buttons changed. They're bigger. They've been removed. How's it going, Loxley? Yo, I'm gonna make a short of the the minigame we did earlier. It was so funny. Using the camera. The dome-shaped part underneath each of the buttons on the Joy-Con 2 controller is made out of what material? Metal. Anything can be attached from anything with enough force. I was thinking the same thing a little bit. Like, well, yeah. I could probably, I don't know, remove this little joystick from the Joy-Con with enough force. If I really wanted to. I don't really want to break my controller. Oh man, there are 4. Seems like they fixed Joy-Con drift. Yeah, I don't know, because people are concerned that the mechanism underneath the joystick is really similar to the old one. But hopefully there won't be drift. We actually don't know yet because it's been out for like a week. That's not what I've heard. Have you heard what I see? A lot of reports of drift already. Oh no. Yeah, the inner workings of this is actually pretty similar. But people already reporting it. They've already said they would replace Joy-Cons, but I can't believe it still drifts. What do you mean more easily replaceable? Before you could send them in and get it replaced. My brother actually had to do it because my old Switch had drift, so my brother sent in my Joy-Cons because I gave it to my brother or sold it to him, and so he got new Joy-Cons. I can't imagine it's easier than that. I don't know. What would be an easier way to replace it? Oh, like taking apart the Joy-Con? I see. You've hit the 13 meta quota. Now that's what I'm talking about. How do you buy a new inner working part thing? What is this all about? Hope you're enjoying yourself. Just a reminder that this attraction is a tech demo, not a minigame. They want you to keep your expectations low. Hands-on look at VRR, variable refresh rate. I don't know if this is gonna work very well. Before we did the 120 hertz thing and it broke my stream, but we'll see. You start to look choppy, but the role of VRR is to prevent that. Honestly, it's a pretty complex topic, but give the VR tech demo a try. Okay. Oh, can't do it anyways because we're not in tabletop mode. Okay. Move it on. Santa Head Bonnie. I see that now. Capture button. Oh. Dragon 2 chip. There's another one between HD Rumble and Capture Button. So it might be down the ladder? I don't know if there's really anything else down there. Don't we have another quiz? Yep. Oh! The minus button, oh yeah! Wait. Oh, yeah, we still have to find another button. Alright, Nintendo control sticks. They go way back. You'll find them on plenty of controllers for all their Nintendo consoles and systems. First released in Japan back in 1996, Nintendo 64 controller was the first controller to use an analog control stick. And it was so bad. The Nintendo GameCube controller had both a control stick and a C-stick because it was sticky. The Wii console's nunchuck accessory had an analog control stick. And it was okay. When the Classic Controller and Classic Controller Pro, also for the Wii console, both had left and right sticks. The Wii U gamepad and the Wii U Pro Controller. Oh my god, I forgot about the Wii U Pro Controller. I don't even think I bought that. Also had left and right sticks. As do the Nintendo Switch consoles, Joy-Con controller. Okay, I get it. They all have joysticks. How many of these controllers did you recognize? We've been reshaping and improving the controllers as time go on. I mean, some of this is kind of silly. Wonder if there's a hidden message in the Pro Controller this time around? Wait, was there a hidden message in the old Pro Controller? What did it say? Let's take a look underneath the control stick. There we go. These parts are sticking out, are in contact with strips that carry an electric current. When you tilt the control stick, the parts move. They move along the axis based on the direction and degree of tilt. As they move, the strength of the electric current changes. The computer detects this and knows how much of the control stick chip is being tilted. This mechanism can detect even the slightest of movements. That's fun. That claim about the Nintendo 64 being the first is not technically true. From Nintendo? Just still the NES Advantage controller. No! It started with N64. Smooth control stick movements. Let's take a look at how the control sticks on Joy-Con 2 controllers move. One of the controllers will feel nice and comfortable. To that end, we tried to make sure that they move smoothly and don't feel... Oops. And don't feel like they're snagging. They also snap back to the center. The difference should be clear if you compare these control sticks to the ones in the Joy-Con controllers. Should be clear. Control sticks were a feature on the Nintendo Switch consoles Joy-Con controllers, but the control sticks on Joy-Con 2 controllers are different in a number of ways. They're bigger and it's easier to place your fingers on them. They also have a slightly wider range of motion, and the control sticks are a little easier to press in. These tweaks should generally make them easier to use. They're better at everything. Since you got all these insights down. Alright. Thanks to all game fans. Was printed on the circuit board under the right joystick. What? The only way to see this is to use a flashlight to see through the plastic. Oh, wow. Wait, I want to see that now. I bet there's pictures online. That's so cool. And what way have the control sticks of the Joy-Con 2 controllers changed compared to those on the... Hasn't, like, wouldn't somebody already have, like, opened up the Pro Controller by now? The rigger. They emit a nice scent when you move them. They play music when you move them. That'd be nice. Strength of what changes? The electric enemy characters. Strength of enemy characters increases when you move the joystick. Which of the following Nintendo consoles does not include control sticks? SNES? Oh, done! Chill, I gotta show you a actual minigame. I feel like it showed up after after we did some minigames. Let's see. We need one more stamp in this area so we can move on. I think it's gonna be down below. Not sure. I think they were talking about the first for the Nintendo, but maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really see one down here. There's like nothing really down here. What else could there be inside? Oh, wait, can we go down in there? I don't think so. What was on the other Joy-Con? That might help us. The first Joy-Con had, oh, the HD rumble and the battery. The battery. We're gonna go down. Slightly ahead of Sega and Sony though. Sega released their 3D control pad in July. What losers? I'm just kidding. Briefly watching a Switch 2 Pro Controller teardown. There does not appear to be any messages. No, that's sad. Yo, Colin, thank you so much for being a member for 1 month. Is it not doing the alerts? I thought I fixed it. Although I might have only fixed it for Stream Elements alerts. Here we go. I'll do one for you. I don't know if Super Chats ever did alerts. But anyway, hi! I'm doing well. How are you? Tomorrow we'll be playing Mario Kart. We just unlocked an area, but I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't paying attention. I have no idea what we just unlocked. Was anybody looking? I don't know what we just unlocked. Switch 3 win? Like 8 years from now? You're about following year. Interesting. Ooh, we did 100% of the camera area. But yeah, do you guys know what we unlocked just now? D. Oh, you know what? Maybe it has to do with the Switch? Well, I'm gonna go here. Oh, I can't do the frame rate minigames on stream, unfortunately. I also can't do this one on stream. Did anyone pay attention to what we just unlocked? I'm guessing no, but thought I'd try. What's this? Oh, it's the 4K demo. Never mind. Like, I'm guessing we're going to walk on like a Pro controller at some point. But yeah, I honestly have no idea what we just unlocked. Wait. Area I? Ah! There we go. We gotta go this way. Or wait. Yeah. Did you get all the stamps in Area H? We sure did. Heck yeah! We're on a Joy-Con grip. The worst thing in the world. I don't like it anyways. Balloon hunt. How would you only have 4 medals at this point? Ton down and burst at 10 balloons as quickly as possible. Yeah, let's do it. Ugh. Okay, stick and mouse. Oh god, we're like playing Splatoon. Where's the other one? Oh. No! Ah, this is kind of fun. I want Splatoon to be mouse compatible. I would kick all those other kids' butts. Like, already in Fortnite, like, people with mouse controls are, like, wrecking everybody who it doesn't have mouse controls. It's a little OP, but... One thing I don't like is, from what I know, you have to purchase an enhanced version of Nintendo's intellectual properties games to get the highest quality experience possible to Switch 2. What? What do you mean? Like the ones that have upgrades that are like $10? Because there's a lot that have free updates. Like if it's just a graphical update, I think a bunch of them are free. Like the Splatoon 3 one just updated for free. So that's not true. I see you didn't forget about the balloons that were up above you. Oh no, I'm pro gamer over here. Double balloons. There are balloons inside of other balloons. If you aim well, you should be able to pop both of them at once. Hell yeah. But yeah, for stuff like the Zelda upgrades are free if you have a Nintendo Online. I believe the Kirby one you'll have to pay for because it's got like DLC as well. Yeah, I want to play a shooter with the mouse. Let's go. Although I could rather use a better mouse. I don't know. Oh. Nah. Yeah, if I'm gonna use a mouse, it'll be a real mouse. Yeah. Which you can do that. It's not like you can't. I would love to play Splatoon with like a real mouse. But yeah, for a lengthy amount of time, I would not want to use this thing for sure. I don't know where the last one is. No! I guess oh, it's up there. Gosh. No, it's on the Joy-Con grip, but the minigame has nothing to do with the Joy-Con grip. You're using mouse and Joy-Con controls. So like one hand on mouse, one hand not doing mouse things. Oh, so close. I always get stuck on the last one. Yeah! You never like the grip? Yeah, I tried the grip first day, and then the next, well, first night, and then the next day I bought a pro controller. It didn't last very long. Oof. Oh, so fast! Got even the spectacles hiding behind the blue. Oh gosh. Grandfather now bombs underneath sets of 3 balloons. The key is to shoot the bombs so 3 balloons pop all at once. Interesting. I don't think any of the games will require grip. Like, it doesn't quite make a lot of much sense. Oh, they're moving now. How dare they move? Ah, 20. That's pretty good for a first try. Probably one of the best minigames on here, to be honest. Which, doesn't say much. Doesn't say much. I went over again. I understand. Where's... Well, I mean, we're out of time anyway, but like, where the heck is this thing? Oh, it's in the corner. Oh, what? That was such a good run, too. Just like memorize the circle, essentially. Alright, we're done with that. The main thing is the ergonomics of it. If the handles you held on were angled out. Nah, my issue with it is that it does angle out a little bit, but then there's like this big gap. And then the Joy-Con, so my thumb ends up hurting. I don't know. We got player LEDs to the right, and then we got player LEDs to the left. And quiz time! Dude, I hope we can finish this by the end of the stream. If not, we're just gonna keep going. There's no way I'm gonna do this in 3 streams. Want to use Joy-Con 2 grip? Attaching and detaching is easy. The grip contains magnets, so you can simply hold them up to the sides and they'll attach themselves. The release button lets you detach them with ease. For example, if you're playing with your own with the grip, but you want to add a second player, you can detach the Joy-Cons right away and hand one of them to someone else right away. The Joy-Con 2 controllers are bigger. That means the Joy-Con grip is larger. The thing is, simply making it bigger would make it harder to hold. So we thinned out the parts of the grip to sit more comfortably in your hands. It stands up on its own. What? We decided to make the grip stand upright so it doesn't take too much space. See the little bumps measuring a little bit. The bumps are act as tiny feet. They're a subtle detail, but the bumps are what keep the grip propped up. Bye, Leia. Thank you so much for hanging out. Insights quiz. Alright, let's do this real quick. The power of love. I think that was already a question earlier. Crispin thinned out. Gives you courage. So much courage. I don't know, I wish all my controllers stood up. They take up too much space. Alright, you know what? That's the quiz. I'm gonna go down here. Oh god. Another one of these games. LCD Pixel Hunt 3 pixels for you. Oh no. Try to find 3 of these minute pixels as quickly as you can. Console screen. If the screen has gathered any dust, you might want to wipe that off now. Oh, it's tabletop mode. Never mind. Who's this? A rubber pad helps muffle the noise produced from the controllers vibrating. Not too much space? I mean, it's the same amount of space. Just vertical space, though, instead of horizontal space. I get it. Horizontal space is annoying. I don't think there's anything else over here. Wait, what was this? Oh, the magnetic connector. Takes up the same amount of space. But yeah, I think we still have the Pro Controller, and then after that, is there anything else? I don't know. Oh, my shoes are annoying. Rubber pad upper right. Ooh, the paint scraping game. Scrape off stain removal. Lord. Say, do you fancy yourself a dab hand with a scraper, kitchen or otherwise? Well, this minigame's all about the Joy-Con 2's controller as a mess to scrape off some grime. It's like you're cleaning up after people playing Splatoon. It's caked on pretty good though. You'll feel the HD Rumble 2 features effects as you scrape. Work quickly and efficiently to get this mess cleaned up for me. Top tip. The especially stubborn parts should come off easier with smellier, more precise motions. Okay. This will stay forever. Ugh. Who did this to whatever surface this is? It's gonna tell me that I needed to do it in a way less time than this. I'm sure. 17 seconds! I thought this would be more satisfying. I think it's more satisfying to me than you. Although it doesn't feel great, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, you're not doing it. But yeah, I don't know how you do it faster. Well, alright. I'm gonna go with, I'm okay with 23 seconds. You know it'd be really fun. It would make this game more fun if there's a high score table for like you and your friends. So you can compete on who's the fastest scraper. I don't know. 17 seconds, hands are growing cramp, right? Yeah, maybe I should. It's said to do smaller, slower? I don't know. Now what's so special about this one? What makes this level 2? Okay. This minigame sucks. I'm not gonna lie. What the? You know, that's okay. I'm good with that. That one isn't even any different than the first one. Oh wait, that's because I didn't do the second one. Oh my god, I feel stupid. Scrape have to! I didn't even do the second one, that's why. Part 2, there are even more stubborn spots underneath the first layer of dirt. Aren't you glad this is just a game? If this is real, definitely be leaving a mark. If this was real, I would just buy a new whatever that is instead of scraping it off. Matrix. I wasn't even playing the right thing. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there's a handprint under there. Well, it's a little satisfying. Oh. Get off! This is hurting my arm. I'm not gonna lie. I'm missing. Alright, well I beat the 50. I might try to 100% this at some point, but I don't know about now. That seems oddly satisfying. It's funny, you say that, and then Chill Connect was like, I thought this would be more satisfying. It's just, it depends on how you look at it, I guess. Might be fun to race your friends against the clock. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, like, they need to have a high score list between you and your friends. I mean, not just for the scraping minigame, for the other minigames as well. It's over there. I don't know. I would think it's cool. It'd be cool. That's the way out. Been over. There's maracas. How did we not see those before? This area over in the distance. That looks like a pro controller. Oh, here's another rubber pad. Okay, so I'm guessing there's another rubber pad on the other side, but there's got to be something else over here besides rubber pads. I don't know. Global leaderboard and friend list. Oh god. I don't know about global. Seems more like something that'd be a Mario Party minigame. There's a couple. Oh, here we go. Foot left. Oh, the feet. There's a couple of games in here that seem like it would be Mario Party minigames. Let's see. Try to think. Like the coloring and the shapes, definitely. Facial impressions totally could be. There already is kind of a oh, there's like a similar thing. Oh, the Switch shoe logo. There's something kind of like the face minigame. Area J! We're going to the Pro Controller. And then that's gotta be it, right? There's no other... Is there any other, K? K? Are we going to K or J? No. Oh, K is the wheel? They're really gonna show us the wheel? Well, can't go there yet. J is somewhere over the rainbow. I don't know where. How do we go to J? Oh. Okay. Over here. Yeah, we got the Pro Controller to go, and then we have the I guess the wheel. It's quite the long game. Not enough mini games. Too many quizzes. So curious about this controller. I wonder what the insights will tell me about it. Just one thing that's weird is that it tells you about like the wheel, it tells you about the Pro Controller. Like, this seems like a demo that would try to sell you these accessories. Except for you have to pay for it. I don't know. It's a little bit weird. C button! Wonder if they'll carry over Nintendo Labo. I don't know. They had a lot of like different Labo stuff. I just bought a unopened, well opened but unused Labo from the flea market for my nephew. He's only 4, but eventually he'll enjoy it. Hopefully. Alright, so here's a tech demo. Range from very intense to soft and gentle. You get to test the feature as much as you want. HD Rumble 2 Maker. Do we need a Joy-Con? Or a Pro Controller? No. Great. I feel like I'm shaving someone's beard at the high amplitude. Create a few seconds of rumble at 200 hertz. Okay. Create a few seconds at 400. That's kind of neat because you make whatever rumble you want. I think that's kind of cool. Create a few seconds, strong rumble at 60 hertz. Wait, I can't even feel this one. Create a persistent rumble from 40 to 480? What does it mean? Create persistent rumble? Wait. Where did the rumble go? Oh, there we go. It was like not even rumbling. Vibrate opposite Joy-Con 2. Ooh, now I can vibrate this one. Can you guys hear this? If you can, that probably sounded awful. You're welcome. Oh, here we can do like the different, like the golf club and stuff. Sounded strange. The zipper is weird. Here, I'm gonna make it vibrate the opposite one and see if you guys can hear it. It's not doing anything. I guess you can hear the sound effect anyway. I hope games actually use all this. What was cool, chill, is one of the early mini games. There was like you could make the Mario coin noise with the Joy-Con with just the rumble, and like the other noise that has to do with like the coins and stuff. I don't know. You could make like sounds. It's kind of neat. All right. Here's the left stick. Smooth. Capture button. Oh my god, there's a lot of buttons. Whoa, what is this? We're familiar. Find them both with Pro Controller and Joy-Con to charge you. Yeah, apparently there's a charging grip as well that has the G buttons. My ears! I'm sorry! Oh gosh. Okay, well, I guess... I connected it. It's player 2, but... But yeah, this to 100% this, you have to buy like a 4K TV, a Pro Controller, open the GLGR locks, hold the home button to open the quick settings, and then map B to GL and A to GR. Okay, I mean if you make me. Press buttons and input directions of the stick as instructed. Let go of A. Or up. Oh, I see. We're supposed to be pushing all the buttons at the same time. Hence using the GR button. What? It's making me press the plus button, but then it just restarts. Oh, tilt R up. Just kidding. I can't read. A, B, let go, X. Let go of everything. Okay, we gotta do it faster. What is this Simon Says? It's using the GL and GR button by pushing a bunch of stuff at the same time. Okay, so boop, 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 boop. Oh, I'm accidentally yeah, I did it too slowly. Gotta do it fast. I did it. I know it seems kind of weird, but that was oddly fun. That's extremely fast. Even complex inputs appear to pose you no problems. Alright, have a good one, Jill. Long. Oh. Longer and more complex. Do you still have the B and A? Okay. I got this. Oh, go B. Oh. Oh, this is confusing. Let go. Oh, press. Oh. 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 They said this was gonna be complex. I understand now. They want me to push A, let go, push, let go. Do you feel welcomed yet? Yo, have you done this? I know you're playing this. I mean, everybody's hating on this game, but I actually kind of like it. Don't hate me. Wait. This is wild. I don't even know what it wants me to do half the time. Press. Press. It wants me to push things down, but then it wants me to let go. And then do. Oh. Let go of B. And then press A. Then let go of A. And then tilt that. And press A. And let go of everything. Fuck, that's so hard. I'm gonna do that later. But how did you finish this game, Masco? It's taken me almost 8 hours so far. I think all that's left is the wheel. Well, I sure hope. The B button. The A button. Nah, far from it. It keeps going. It just goes and goes and goes and goes. It just goes and goes. And it goes on and on and on. Am I further than you? That gamepad minigame is nuts. But like, you know, Vasco, the one thing that would make this game better, besides it being free, I think it needs a friend high score thing. So you can like compare, you can like try to race your friends for like every minigame. That would make this a little bit better anyway. Is there no quizzes on here, or am I just blind? I'm probably blind. Oh no, there. Also, have you ever like? We have to turn in all these stupid hats and such, but they don't give you anything for turning these in. That would be a great idea, actually. Right? Like, that would make this game, like, just that much better. Because I would, like, 100% try to, like, beat my friends in all these mini games. Because most of them, like, once you get, like, you know, the 2 medals, you're done. Like, you're never going to play that game ever again. Alright, what else do we need? Something before the plus button, but after the C button. Oh. I don't think we did the minus button. But yeah, I feel very welcomed. I feel like this game, you would never buy it like months after release, but like having it now, like right when NFC touchpoint, right when the console comes out, I don't know. I mean, could have been better if it was free, yeah, but oh, you know what? We got buttons up here. Huh? The ground on the spot is lighter. Yeah, what is up with that? Why is it gray? It doesn't match anything. Player LED, a sync button, USB-C Type-C connector. Speaking of which, I should probably charge my Pro Controller before it dies next time I stream. R button! Although I guess you can charge it while you play, but... Oops. ZR button. Alright, so we're missing one button between R and C. Or something else. Does anyone see? What about the headphone jack? Hey! Also, don't have any of the sold separately stuff. Oh yeah, that's stupid. Oh my gosh, did you do the camera? So, I used my old webcam, and the camera minigame is so goofy. I kind of love it. Do you like the museum aspect of the game? Not too keen on the minigames. You don't like the minigames? I mean, they kind of suck, but but I mean they're kind of fun. I think we have to go back to this thing to go to the next area. They kind of suck, but they're kind of fun. I wanted to, but couldn't. No! Oh, right, because you don't use your web. You don't use a webcam. Oh no! It was fun. I'm probably gonna upload a short of my playthrough of it because it was so goofy. Cause a lot of people probably can't do it. Your K up here has been described as round and hilly, just FYI. Oh god. Okay, there better not be something that's like, you have to have the Joy-Con 2 wheel to do this, because I'm never gonna buy one of those. Not a freaking fat chance. Yo! The car minigame though. Alright, well there's a rubber pad.
So you bought me at least 5 medals. How would you have less than 5 medals at this point, though? Oh, sometimes you'll have to drive on 2 wheels to squeeze through tight gaps. 2-wheeling, it should be also give you enough height to catch the speed boost in the air. Your aim is to get to the goal as quickly as possible. Okay. What do I need?
Joy-Con? Mouse controls? Okay, I was not expecting mouse controls. But, alright. I thought, you know, we're on the wheel, so anyway, whatever. Oh my god! Shut up. Reach goal using 2-wheeled stunts. Oh shit. I'm bad. I am bad. Wait, this is like probably one of the best minigames so far. If not. Why don't they let you do this in oh god, Mario Kart. Oh, I need to wheel. Boost. This is hard.
It's one of my favorites.
Car quest at home. For sure. Wait, so you haven't finished, but you did the wheel stuff? Are you saying that it just goes on and on and on? Goes on and on and on. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. This does remind me a lot of Car Quest. It goes on and on and on. No! I wanted this to be our last stream. Dude, totally worth $10 then, man. It goes on and on and on. Oh! What's after the wheel? I can't even think of what other accessories there would be. Oh god. I don't know why I'm trying this again. It clearly sucks. Whee! Yeah, screw it. Gotta go back to editing. Thank you! Enjoy your editing. Oh gosh. Are you still working on can blank defeat the Elite Four or whatever it is videos? Well, I don't know. He might be gone now. Oh, I didn't even read that. Probably was important to read.
Oh god, now there's walls.
What?
Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh, there's nothing to move these out of the way? Guys, I am struggling. I love how she's like holding the car with a hand, like I am.
Oh shit! Oh, mother of pearl! How do you? Well, I'm not gonna do that again because I don't feel like. Because apparently we have to speed run through the rest of this game. What time is it?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, alright.
Alright, hold on. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'm just gonna sit here. BRB! BRB. Don't forget to like the stream.
Oh. Blood. Did it like disconnect as soon as I left? The remote?
Okay. Why is this guy looking into a ditch?
This is where the Joy-Con 2 controller goes? Wow, okay.
The LED. I don't know what that is. I guess it has to be the left controller.
Say, are you much of a patrol head?
Here you get to feel vibration from the HD Rumble 2 features that mimics a motorbike engine. This is a minigame, by the way. Don't expect any actual racing or having fun.
Alright, that's not what it said. That's not what it said. Hello, PDB!
It's all about feeling the different vibrations, from the thundering roar of the engine to the adrenaline-pumping gear shifts, to the changes between driving fast and slow. This tech demo is playable without a Joy-Con 2 wheel, thank God. When we start, you gotta hold them with both hands, the way you grip the handlebars of an actual motorbike. Alright. How's it going, PDB?
This game is stupid long. I don't know why. It has no right to be. Do what now? Like this? How do I push start? Then what? Do I have it backwards? I don't think so. Oh. I want to be able to feel the vibration and tilt when I'm on the bike. Drive slowly for 10 seconds. Oh. What is considered slowly? 10 seconds? We're going around 10 miles per hour. Or kilometers per hour. Oh shit. Too fast. Also, well, the Mario Oreos I've been trying to sale has not been very kind to you. Wait, what do you mean? I'm trying to sell? You trying to sell them? That's not great. Honk honk. As owner. Okay, maybe I'm going too slow. Maybe I just gotta go like 20. There we go. Reach maximum speed. You got it. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you bought them just to resell them, I guess you can't be that mad if they're not selling. Kind of your own doing. Alright, that was kind of a fun demo. It would have been even better as a minigame, but... Woo! You're a natural. You ruled the streets this day. Did you feel it? The pulse of the engine? Aw, yeah. Alright, where am I? Oh, glasses. Okay, I gotta go back here and turn in the hatch. But yeah, especially like food. I remember eating the Mario Oreos when they were like new and stuff. They're pretty good, not gonna lie. Okay, I gotta go back to the wheel and pick up that thing. There's a quiz. I feel like we haven't done a quiz in a while. I almost missed the quizzes, which is really weird to say. Alright. Oh my god. I almost missed that too. The grip! Joy-Con 2 wheel, eh? I'll have to give it a spin. It's weird though, because like none of the minigames actually use one Joy-Con, like a wheel. Hold on, this guy just asked, he just proposed. Will you marry me? You don't even know me, dude. I don't even know you. Okay. Try the Joy-Con 2 wheel, and now I want to play racing games. Dad always brags about being good at them, but we usually run rings around him. Yeah. Why are you bragging so much when he sucks? Alright, I found out how the Joy-Con 2 wheels magnetized. Let's do it. Joy-Con 2 wheel pulls in the Joy-Con 2. It does so using internal magnets. The closer a magnet is to the thing it's sticking to, the stronger the pull. We wanted it to be difficult to accidentally detach the Joy-Con 2 from the Joy-Con 2 wheel. So we made the plastic covering the magnets quite thin. It's common to use plastic with a thickness of approximately 1 millimeter, but in this case, the plastic we're using is especially thin. It's less than 0.3 millimeters. We did this so that the Joy-Con 2 wheel and the controller are as close together as possible. Joy-Con 2 controller is attached to Joy-Con 2 wheel magnetically. Magnets in the Joy-Con 2 wheel stick to the steel SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2, and when the SL SR buttons on Joy-Con 2 wheel are pressed, the SL SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 attached to the wheel are pressed too. Oh, weird. Like you can still hit the magnetized parts, but just pressing them down didn't work that well. If the magnets moved, the Joy-Con 2 moved along with them. This could result in the SL SR buttons not being pressed as intended. But if the SL SR buttons were pressed with some kind of rod, the Joy-Con 2 would come off the magnets. So what did we do? We made the magnets rotate! Whoa! At the axis point, the Joy-Con 2 is still stuck to the magnet and doesn't move. Meanwhile, at the point of rotation, the SL and SR buttons press down. Interesting. That's only used for the wheel? A Joy-Con 2 controller can be comfortably attached to the Joy-Con 2 wheel. A small gap just below the Joy-Con 2 helps with this. However, if all we did was leave a gap, we would run into a problem. Joy-Con 2 would slip out when tilting the control stick down. So what do we do? We carefully place a piece of rubber to hold Joy-Con 2 in place. Wow! When tilting the control stick down, the Joy-Con 2 sits squarely on the piece of rubber. Inconveniently, the piece of rubber doesn't get in the way when attaching the controller. Thanks to this, the controller feels securely attached to the wheel and won't accidentally come off. With regard to the Joy-Con 2 wheel, attaching or detaching a Joy-Con 2 controller is easy. Here's a Joy-Con wheel for Nintendo Switch. With this accessory, you have to push in a Joy-Con and then pull the controller out to detach it. But it's different for the Joy-Con 2 wheel. Magnets allow a Joy-Con 2 controller to be easily clicked into place and smoothly detached. Honestly, that kind of makes you want to get one. It looks cool. Not really. I don't really want one, but it looks cool. You worked hard! So you deserve a quiz. I don't really understand the concept of that, but okay. I guess I have one question for each sign. Always. Magnetic force. Whatever magnetic force is a question, an answer, it's always true. Hello, JJ! How you doing? Carefully attached. There's a gap. Gap. What happens to the magnets between the Joy-Con 2 wheel and the they rotate. Oh god. Don't mind the spelling error. I can change it in 9 days. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't read your whole name before, so I didn't notice the spelling error. How thick is plastic? Ow. 0.3 millimeters or less. I like how you change your name with a spelling error though. It's kind of funny. It's like now, like I wouldn't have noticed except for that you pointed out. You pointed it out, so now I know. All right. As you probably already know, Joy-Con 2 controllers are larger, but when you compare the wheel to the Joy-Con wheel, you'll notice there isn't much difference in terms of size. That's because we tried to make both the Joy-Con 2 wheel and the Joy-Con wheel as small as possible. This way to ensure that the people with smaller hands could reach the control sticks and buttons. That said, even though the Joy-Con 2 wheel is about the same size as Joy-Con wheel overall, the SL and SR buttons are now larger and easier to press. I don't know, did anyone buy this? On the Joy-Con wheel, there's a groove where the parts join. You're likely to touch this part with your fingers, and it was really annoying. So we thought about how to prevent this from happening. You can see the Joy-Con 2 wheel is constructed a bit differently. There's almost no grooves on the outside. That's actually a bit unusual. No, it's not. I mean, that's how you would think you would design it. Like, you know, with some cushion on the sides or something. Joy-Con 2 wheels shape and construction make it feel satisfying to hold. They like act like this is all like revolutionary stuff. Unseen screws. I've never heard of unseen screws. Joy-Con 2 wheel has a lot of screws. They're needed to hold the plastic in place so you know where they are. They're actually hidden underneath the outer plastic, and there are 6 of them. We hid them to make the Joy-Con 2 wheel look as much like a real steering wheel as possible. Checked eBay again, and I dropped out at 12. How much did you pay for them? On the topic of wheels, Nintendo games that can be played with steering wheel controls have been around for a long time. I mean, maybe if you hold on to them for like 20 years, you can sell them for more. They won't be any good, but... Nintendo games that can be played with steering wheel controls have been around for a long time. Wii wheel for the Wii, Joy-Con wheel for the Switch, Nintendo Labo. Those are just a few examples. If you go further back in time, you can find even more examples. There's Racing 112, 1978. Oh my gosh. Look at this old thing. Even Drive Game, 1966, both of which were exclusive to Japan. I remember that thing. That thing's cool. Steering wheel controls let you enjoy the feeling of driving a car. Alright. Quiz time! Which is bigger, Joy-Con 2 wheel for Switch 2 or the Joy-Con wheel? They're about the same size. What has been done to make the Joy-Con 2 wheel easier to grip? Meow. I don't know if you can hear, buddy. Screws are how to reach your hands. 6 screws. They're under the outer plastic. They're inside a drawer, actually. Out of the following Nintendo games, which is the oldest to have used the steering wheel controls, I feel like the Drive Game for sure. Alright. Alright. I kind of curious what's after the wheel, but I don't know if we'll stream much after we get past the wheel. I thought we'd be like close to being done, but I don't know. I think I have to go back down? Maybe? Do we have access to like the magnets? Aha! Joy-Con 2 slot. Well, if I did enter a Switch 2 giveaway from that Ball Gamer. Oh, Ball Gamer did a Switch 2 giveaway? Won't have to worry about eBay anymore. Are you trying to sell Oreos so you can afford a Switch 2?
Okay, hold on. We need 2 more. It's gotta be the plus and minus signs. The grip. I don't know.
I see people sell their own for much more.
Wait, what do you mean?
But wait, how many Oreos do you have? I don't know. Ugh, I'm angry. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Oh, the SL button.
Okay, in that case, there's another one over here.
Two packs, you're selling only one. Oh. I don't think that'll get you Switch 2 money. Unfortunately. There we go. Area L. First,
We gotta turn in the... Oh, we're not in the right area, are we? Oh, here we are. I gotta turn in the glasses that we found.
and then I think it's off of the center? The Switch 2? Whee! I just love how you fall. It's so funny. Alright, what do you guys think is next? We might, I guess, go inside the Switch screen. Oh. Oh, the kickstand? I mean, sure. Oh, this is just on our way to the inside. Alright. Oh god, there's so much in here though. Ah! Wait, I want to look up how many areas there are. Like, oh, it's already 4 o'clock. I'm gonna look it up. How many areas are in Welcome Tour? Switch to Welcome Tour. Well, apparently there's 20 mini games. So maybe that would tell us something. How many mini games do we have? Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know if they're counting every little. Alright, hold on. Maybe G stamps. I got G. Dang it, I can't find a quick answer. Alright, well instead of the quizzes, maybe we'll just run around and get all the stamps. And do the mini games. No quizzes for us. No more learning. Ooh, the micro SDs. Oh my god, there's so many stamps. I don't know. Maybe we'll just add this along with like another game that, oh my god. That's so many. Shut up. Oh, those are insights. Yeah. I think I'll just do it along with another stream. I wanted to finish it today, but that's okay. Yeah. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day. PDB, sorry about your selling Oreo problems. I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. I don't know when we'll get around to this. Maybe Monday. I don't know. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you next time.